Banganya mama mwana, ogi kere n'igwe nọ, Jehova kenengi tam. Otu aka niile ruo ụbọchị mbịanye mama mere, ogi kere n'igwe nọrọ, Jehova kenengi nọ. Banganya mama mere, ogi kere n'igwe nọrọ, Jehova kenengi nọ. Otu aka niile ruo mbịanye mama mere, ogi kere n'igwe nọrọ, Jehova kenengi nọ. Banganya mama mere, ogi kere n'igwe nọrọ, Jehova kenengi nọ. Otu aka niile ruo mbịanye mama mere, ogi kere n'igwe nọrọ, Jehova kenengi nọ. O Chineke m, o Chineke m, ị dịrị m mma, Chineke dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, o Chineke m, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, Chukwu onye mara obi nwa ya, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, Chukwu ebulite gị ụzọ atụba, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, ọgaranya nwere obi nwa, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, mighty Redeemer God, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, ike nkwa bambam, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, o Chineke m, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. Ebube n'onwe ya mee, ebube n'onwe ya, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. Ọgaranya ngadanga, Shekinah glory me, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, Shekinah glory me, ọ dịrị anyị mma, Chineke na-aga agbanwe. Ma mbuli elu chi m, ma mbuli elu ụzọ atụba, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, ọgaranya ngadanga me, okwu gị bụ eziokwu nna m, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, naanị gị bụ nderi atụ egwu m, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. Igbo bụ Igbo, Igbo bụ Igbo, birikwenio, birikwenio. Ụtụtụ ọma. ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dị ka echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya, ọ bụ na isonye bụ. What are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I am common sense, the reason Abron Emarife. Emarife gas school. I know if I in a chief, Kaiji will not do. I just want to make common sense as always. May the Lord God Almighty continue to strengthen us, enabling us to always speak the truth. The Bible said something that no man can receive anything good unless it is given to him from on high. Before we proceed, I have a testimony from one of our sisters. You know, we said before, now this month, with the month of divine visitation, help from on high. It does not matter how it happened. Either you were encounter or something encountered you. But we are praying for good encounter. That He, God alone, will receive all the praise and adoration. One of our sisters here that commented some months ago, which in my own personal prayer, both in the secret and in the open, we have been asking God for that favor. Before you misunderstand me, and God have done it. She wrote me on my Facebook, Kelena TV, testifying that no what God already. Before you know now, some people will be like, but we give God all the glory. No what God. The reason in Jekuavana, Ogoni, she made it open. And we joined her. And Ogo with a because I have been telling her that I want to hear her testimony. Ogo with a She wrote me yesterday. Massacre may announce. Be in expectation. Be in expectation. When all hope is gone. And the reason about that, he may not share his glory with any man. He said that he is the jealous God. So, Yamanabia last. The reason Ojabia last, when mortal have tried, you gotta go. Oga give up on back on Abia. When you want to give up, that is when he will show up. And They could receive or she will grow from strength to strength. Now has a chupi kabiama. He said, Machia, no, Eze Solomon, no, one number of Makamele, watching from Ghana. Christopher, Makamele, Machia, no, Chigozia, Makamele, Amoichi, Makamele. If today is your first time, I am a content creator and political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. And Nanki Bazwa, we are only asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. So listen, no, you're watching from Oman. Where are you watching from? Do well and hit the like button. I don't know. No, I'm going to hit the like button. But this is I see because it touch the like button. Or if on a weapon arrow, or come on an ad, come again a weapon account to it. So maybe I may reduce that can equal. Mana hitting the like button, you are not doing Kelena TV a favor. Rather, you are doing us a favor. How? Some people got fear, watch because some people do complain. Now YouTube are there, send the zero signal or something. Now I have gone live. So, but when you hit the like button, the video can be recommended to them. First to watch. So, and the person to watch, there is every possibility. Now, if I check what they are to mad, that is what watch. At least by so doing, no one them where they hope. When the nature, no one if I get more, but when they listen, fag for reason. I'm a word in dedicatedly confused. Now, one easy painting and deal to fat. No, where if on a panel when they're listed, they will be delivered and they can equally send to another person. So we are doing deliverance here. You may not understand it. Because I go for strength. This distraction. Give me a second. Sorry about that. So Orwa Bruni King Kakai, I had to go quit George Norian Donna Norian Henry Norian watching from Switzerland. Makamele one number. One pop Makamele watching from Facebook. Makamele one number. Makamele. So if I Bruni King Kakai, but my ass go ka naka MA Forzo. Mana, it is all about humanity. So don't get it twisted. The more I'm put about say that I don't know what I am doing. But something is driving me. Yes, she debere Norian on that our sister that I told us some minutes ago that she wrote me. Ogona Chorwa, she told us here And Lord have answered her prayers. Oh, Mother Kachukudi, and we thank God for her. She never Norian Amakamele. If I am Norian Amakamele, Moaba Amakamele. Joshua, which were Norian watching from Ghana. One again, Ghana. Chukuma watching from Oman. Amakamele watching from, okay, Biafra land. Okay. One mother Makamele. Ebo Chukuma Makamele. A few things in Gabari before I had about the business of the day. This is the problem for the Nobudo. Not easy for us to adapt. Chika Norian. Joshua from Ghana, Makamele, Jerry Norian, Zion Pekin, Makamele, and a Buachara, Makamele, on other very easy to adapt. Oboda Quadosiana for Drake Sina minus stars 25 or 20%. I stand to be corrected. Nature, January. Everybody pretend they are as if nothing is happening. Everybody pretend they are, oh, only we complain. No, not give us for any complain. I brought come we don't mind us why the money from your account automatic. I brought back 80% complain. Only question complain by area on now. Because every day run will be able to go. But you see everywhere on your one gets as if nothing is happening. There is some Bongorians. Aka got one of one nine worker that have understand. He have been very vocal by another veritas. And the person of happy one mama. He has been very, very vocal. It is really sad. Obodi no nimia. Enyero goko. Enyero gimiri. Oza adi omma. Employment adro. Ulo ogwu adi omma. Ulo akwụkwọ adi akoni ako. Egesa school enwe di ọrụ. Kidnapping everywhere. Everything. And the same obodo ga-enye gị ọrụ. They create an enable environment for you to thrive. Gaga abịa na-arụzi ọrụ na-enweta ego. Iwe na-akwụ tax. Fa chọrọ ịdị na-ewepụ nneke tax. How about health insurance? Nneke nke a ya benefit fa ka fa na-achọ. Nke a ga-benefit gị fa ma nchi ya. Fa enye gị ọrụ. Ngaghị abịa na-arụta ọrụ ka ị nwee ike dị na-akwụ tax. Mana fa chọrọ ịdị na minus ego from nkeni. Ọrụ nke ahụ ijiji aka gị wee chọtara onwe gị. So you are helpless. In fact, you are the one on the feed the government. Ụzọ mebie, ị ga-asọfa na dị ụzọ. Dust ga-ekpoyi. Dust ga-ebunyekwu ọrịa. Bongorians ga-anwụkwu na dị ụzọ. Before wee mara ife mere ya. So at the end of the day, ka ife a na-akwụ tax, kwa ka e wee dozie ụzọ, dozigasịa ife ka life dis. Mana ọ nwere nke e doziri. Mana achọrọ ịnagị tax ka enwee ike iji dayo tax wee dozie ya. And the one may ask, ọkwa asị na-ewepụ fuel subsidy na things ga-adị mma. Ewepụgo fuel subsidy, anyị ka na-atakwa ahụfụ ya from 80 something naira to 150 something to 200 and to 300 and to 500 and to 600 and to 9 something na for on now. Ewepụgo fuel subsidy, people ka na-ata ahụfụ. People aka adịrọ used to it. In fact, the people aka adapt to it. Things aka balance up. People that want to employ people nor aka maro how many people fa game employ. In fact, the shock, the trauma, fa aka pataroli imia. Now, I need to hear tax. People aka pataroli ime nke by subsidy. And I talk we add their up with tax. Ndị a fa chọrọ igbu anyị egbu. Fa chọrọ igbu Bongorians egbu. Kesi no rien. Pachori ibu Bongorian sebu. Iman got if an agana. Yeah, join go dia pen subsidy. The join the other pen tasa. Omande quizio. Omande quiz. And the neko from one nine very, very vocal by any Latin. All the Bongorians are banankit. And the Kende gonna town for this thing now. The good citizens of Bongo. Mr. Jones, no, the good citizens of Obodo Bongo. Then what happened to the bad citizens? They are gonna enjoy. So open I put that now for the Obodo Bongo is for all. It is not mainly for Ndibo. Manai makwade no weziri odi awfo Ndibo na ata. Mana awfo the general. Now, nekende gaja ata awfo ta ase anabo ndị ano n'ime ofie ekoli ndebe anyị. That has nothing to do with us because ego fa cash kafa na ewere. So ndị a bụ bad citizen bụ ndị ga na-emezi enjoy without paying tax. Mana the good citizen na suffer kafa rụọ ọrụ kafa fifari. Ọfụma bụ ndị ga na-akwụ tax. Amanna na na afia the obodo has gradually handed go obodo a to aka ndị chọrọ imebi obodo. In a like that girl Eji from Edo State, the girl in Arab girl. Because I don't know the girl fundraising or go fund me. Yes, thank you. Before I forgot, I have voted though. So if you have not voted, what are you looking for? What are you still waiting for? I have voted. So go and vote. Others are voting. Thank you. Do well and hit the like button. All these content creators now, none of them go. At the end of the month, the government minus what us. I have been saying it before. To run some certain businesses in Nigeria, they're very, very difficult. Because there is no light. I have equally said it before. To run church in Nigeria, they're very, very difficult. So don't get it twisted. Church, man, first collection, second, third, fourth. Okay, Chimkasim have voted. You run fuel from Obodo Bongo. If you are running a program like this from Obodo Bongo, check it. If you run it for 3 hours, then the man of the generator you run it. The man go no cost na fuel. I run okati ana generator na maybe. I got service agent. This service generator now is almost equivalent to a service motor no Obodo Bongo. Because things is very expensive. Veronica Norian, okay. Vincent, Amakamele, Criminal Kelena TV, stop deceiving our people. Kelena TV, you are an evil man, idiot. Dalurian, Bob and if I go deceive. I don't know where you are watching Kelena TV from. But if you are watching me from Bongo, get ready now from January. I can add off tax from your account. And then I will that tax from your account. Bandit on him off and equal in the buy and they will get their money in cash. Bandit will not be paying tax. So if you're watching from over the Bongo, you'll be paying tax very, very soon. Unless you are a criminal. Or unless you are a bandit. Not any mafia. Unless you may be a bandit in any mafia. Your money equal mother. And now your money catch. But if you are not bandit, for the fact that they business, they want income. Government to get away tax. So get ready. If a guy make a quarter way order, it's fast approaching. Not just you. Because never in with this mentality of me until I make you matter. So Obi the remember any of your family member. Ega man over go have come to stay. So check ya na your family now. Over na one of the five name business, name income in a month. You might go family, you might go federal government and also from your family, from your brothers and sisters in a business. I mean your family. Every month, 5 away if you call the money. And the chi chozi bui. Huh? Yama batazi by goes in the kidnap a collie. And the worst part when a collie up if you are not known. You're not gonna ma chukwu nna ma ọ bụ na onwe ntu aka ekwensu si wee baa ya aka ekwensu baa ya amamfo onye mere fundraising agba ya egbe ga nwere onwe. So you can go ahead and yap the rubbish that you deem fit. That is your business. But if you provoke me the more, I will place a curse upon you from here because you have not paid me. So get ready. If you know it not, it is not about calling Kelena TV an idiot or calling Kelena TV a criminal or a deceiver. The reality will hit you, and the reality will happen in January, in some months from now. If you are in Bongo and you are doing business, you will be paying what is known to be income tax. So let's say one of the three, now your family, name a business. Because at the end of the day, on the buying at least even a family now, they reach about 3, 4, if not all, let me business. So you marry for you. No, let me not hand him now, because people like this. How about the reason why we are here to preach this gospel for them to be delivered? But as I am preaching, if he fail not to hear the word of God, and they have everything, I will place a curse upon him and hand him over to something that is mightier than him. So get ready. If you are from Obodobongo, you'll be paying tax. Are you shocked? Don't be shocked. Don't be shocked. And the person who kidnappers Obodobongo have become a place whereby yes, that's another vote for everybody. Oh, for everybody. One Namaka Mele Luis from Guinea-Bissau. Ha! And again, Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau. Get them. Here goes. Get them and Guinea-Bissau. Namaka Mele one. Joshua be coming down. Let's say no matter. But I just explained to him. But when I lay course on him now, so that is that. So get ready. Get ready to be paying tax by January. It is not about calling Kelena TV a criminal. The federal government is going to only I wouldn't make you the criminal. Not Nwayi Isiocha. I wanted to come down and preach this message. You never know. What if all federal government is make you the criminal, not Kelena TV. Have you given me money? Oh, Kelena TV. All federal government is ready to see. What is it? The only people that cannot pay tax, as we know today, isn't God or Makamele. The only people gaga have bandits. And the bandits have done anarego no book. Fan anarego banity 20 million, 10 million, 5 million. So check is now minus 20% or 25% from ego bandit. When those bandits are there amount on here because the money and they were trying to catch. You got to go now. So if you know about you, ordinary Bongorian, Bonye Jene bear the consequences of the truth they have undermined. Imam protest me, if you get me, then no more less over there. More protest. For them, I am going to attack. The reason why people do well, one, it is because of Sowore and what he stands for. Two, this thing Many years of accumulated anger. Many years of accumulated anger. But I have been showing this link now. I will show this link again. Probably when I'm done showing what I have. It is very easy. Very easy, I tell you. So, bandit. Unless if you are bandit. But if you are doing legitimate business, then what income? Government can make even the criminal. You will not have mouth to call Galena TV criminal. You can imagine a content creator based in Obodo Bongo run program like this. Spend 3 hours, run fuel, service generator. We take here, you buy fuel, you service your gen, you at the end of the month, you still pay tax to the same government. Iman obru no obodo ndi ozo, a ga-enye nwuru gị aka, a ga-enyere citizen aka. At least, enwe some ebe ya bụ ibiri now. The electricity bill na retu shipa. Inwere ike biri ebe a. Onwe ka economy yesi ya dị, government enye nwa gị waiver by electricity bill or water bill. But nka, you don't have light, you provide light by yourself by buying gen, buying fuel, buying oil, servicing gen. At the end of the month, the little money in Atlanta, let's sell in at $200 from YouTube or Facebook, for example. You see about my also 20 or 25%. I go on from at the end if we say go fuel, fair what they are 20 or 30%, 20 or 25%. In my go for it continue to walk fuel. That is wickedness. Then it will be after no rien asochuku no rien. It is not going to be easy. It is not going to be easy. So let us listen to this, our brother. And because of Ifa, anybody that is talking any rubbish, Banyere USB declared, let them come with their evidence. You must not listen to them. As no toilet and are going to you have, after seeing all these things as an adult, name a business like us. How can one, or how can you now allow somebody to convince you? No, if I get more after seeing all these things as an adult, and somebody I can work now USB declared that have launched an app that is making sure new identity, that is conducting election, cover democratic process into a leader appoint or elect, no longer appointing leaders. Iwefu kafana abali kalika na ekwu recognition. Inesi anya fo kafana abali kalika na ekwu the appeal of Maazị Banjoko. Somebody when I was saying that you should not listen to that USB declared, that you should not support them. And in a without asking the person, now who will I support? You might not forgive, sorry. And now, very soon, I'm going to attack Sola. You go tease and play. No be play. Obodo for you. Very soon, he go surprise you. I'm going to name to attack. Very faithful. Only something mightier than you will happen before Obodo Bongo can be able to rise up in mass. If you rise up in mass, you can rise up. Bandit ekoli yo kokwe yo ofia. Bandit no we acho man I nwere ego. Ocho man on man esu. No bo ngi wanda on man esu. Bandit acho man bandit no n'ime ofia. The only thing bandit ma bo no jide na no jide ego. So as you are crying outside, the bandit na the one outside kokoli bo ofia. There is trouble. And what is happening in Obodo Bongo is not because it is Tunumbu. Tunumbu Nandebefa is suffering. Tasi ane kunya obo afronde Yorubarafa. The answer is no. Manandeba even know into business. Tasi ane kunya afronde Yorubarafa. Presently, all these your leaders, Fadi Apotas. In fact, some of them self natural way how to cut the tax down. Man, and you want to see ordinary citizen, he can acquire in full. Many of them don't pay tax, even as at today. They man on what you why have chibu to the bongo now. On what you why have chibu to about go get the tax in Gaku, they rapid you, man, they don't pay. But you, they are now subjecting you by force. And there's some people like that. Let us listen to this, our brother. Anything anybody over and about by a USB declare that is not holding water. Tell that person to go and rest. That guy might in a wall. Because as he stand now, the only hope, I have said it before, on what any try and any mistake. Because if I try or I fail, okay, try and I succeed, so it is a must. Need every try. On what wrong you introduced as professional freedom fighter. Everything but try. That was why Mazeba from government in exile. From government in exile, he hosted first convention La Finland. From there, he saw the need for second convention that gave birth to Biafra, to United States of Biafra, which is the declaration. Oh, go be the only go for the declaration. But all go full need for the declaration. So I am very clear if I am choosing our recognition. From that recognition, I want to get a need for you on a border. Only for banana by border. Get about the nation, nobody nation if I am a border. Anything you allowed inside Obodogi or in Tanaka. Only if I went to the Gabi man allowed in Obodogi or in Tana. Only if he gave me. Manon when I got something sabruze by border. Mbako gamma. In a dow come on a bandi alco. In well grand age above our. In our international court, in web grand age above our. In a symbol wabati on in well ground. Nanny and any alqua, any car. Now come and listen to this. Anybody telling you anything about USB declared, that person battle. Come and listen to this, our brother. I need this very task. Neki abonyam for the vocal. Other Bulgarians, no, agree.
Mr. President, do not implement 25% income tax next year. I just came from solar shopping. I spent 1.something million. If say you implement 25% income tax, the money where I make, where I use buy this solar, I follow make them because 25% income tax has reduced my total income. That means I will not be able to buy this solar.
This is the only person here from Mfugro. Amaram Makandi Ozo. About the only person Mfugro. Kadi very, very vocal. Let me explain. The only person in Capro watching on social media. Okay, Amoro. And I buy a Lagos State. I'm going to pay like 30 million. If Ghana go have one tax. Garu one. You want them somewhere now, Maga. Makani with 30 million. 30 million now, but Ghana go have one tax. I think it's 30 million. Lagos State. Manager for somebody, a businessman only now. Would you want 30 million? Neko. Near Diego. Amangari anozo. Oneko. Man, that 30 million need around that your small business now. Be your mother for tax. Or if I And I want one of that. But whatever Bongo will happen to everybody. That is the simple truth. And the rich, not even the rich, your political class, those telling you how marginalized you are, they are not paying it. Even if they are, they cannot pay the exact tax.
Which will ultimately kill the economy permanently. The economy will die permanently. If person they make 3 million a year and you collect 25%, how much should remain? You see, economy go die, Mr. President. If you collect 25% of my income, I no go feed buy soda. Now be my point. Mr. President, share you the listen. Banga, dererem, organe.
Like play. He is passing message. Come and listen to this again. From here, the volume below.
People want to implement in
Listen.
people. Now black, they do black. Watch this video now to the end to see why Tinubu want to implement income tax in this country.
The UN has been sending Western tax collectors to Africa to force the continent to pay their foreign debts. And this organization is called Tax Inspectors Without Borders. And if you think this isn't real, here is their website. They are implementing sales tax, minimum tax rates, taking African businesses to court for tax evasion, and they are bragging about the billions they collect from the continent. What the UN does is they send forensic tax auditors from the West to African nations to close loopholes, audit businesses, and implement tax laws that extract as much money as possible from the local population in order to pay back IMF and World Bank loans. And they are very good at what they do. Tunisia was one of the first countries to work with the UN tax collectors in 2015. And since then, the Tunisian government has increased tax revenue over 50% relative to GDP. Recently, you've probably seen different tax reform laws in West Africa, Kenya, among others, and all were pretty unpopular, but they were implemented with a carrot and stick methodology. If the African leaders don't work with the Western tax collectors, they face sanctions. But if they play nice with the tax collectors, they get more loans from the IMF. And you've probably figured out this game.
Yeah, but no problem.
Already. The West is getting the African nations to run up large debts, then training the African governments to collect the interest payments from the local population, and that money then goes to Western banks. And in many African countries, over 70% of the government.
So there is every possibility. Yet, Aurora goes away family.
Revenue goes towards debt servicing. So it's essentially a much more efficient form of colonialism.
My people, government, they borrow. Now citizens go pay back. Tinubu is implementing income tax starting next year because International Monetary Fund, IMF, is forcing it on black countries. So basically, as you know, if you pay us our money back, force it on your citizens, make they contribute money, make you use pay us. Okay. The interest, not the whole money, the interest.
Interest, so interest can negative.
Tax money now is being collected just to pay interest on top of the principal where they never even touch. So Nigeria borrowed 10 billion. The interest on top of that 10 billion, now they won't use this money now where they won't collect next year. Pay. The capital no more, yeah. And money not talk and gone. I am pussy tax for the rest of our life. Okay. Dividing this country, eh?
If if you see anybody in a rubbish, but that person an idiot. People going and say, "What was that?" Not for Come with Google Tasia. You want to go no very vocal, not for way far. And if you and be for weather, would you easy? It divide over the bongo. And don't wait for them, make it would determine. Okay, obo Fabian now fa support oge na ka ekewe obodo bongo akewe obodo bongo ego because the ono ka ndị ga-akwụ ya. So mana ụmụ ihe dị na akwụkwọ ife a ga-esi nwu na tebụl wee kpaa bụ na ma fama nchọ ka akpa anything fa ga-achọrịrị ka onye ọbụla nọkọ ọnụ by force ị na-akpọ Fabian na nwere ife na-eme gị akwụkwọ nkịtị gbuo na onwe unu ebe a ọsọkwa ya bụrụ na mmadụ na-abanye tọfụrụ afọ they must pay. That is how they have dragged everybody into this mess. So all these things about the reason ị ga-eji tinye ntị n'okwu nwere onwe and ụmụ ife a na-eme inwezi obi nke bụ na if you see any means to sabotage, you will not sabotage because if you take the money, if you are not careful at the end of the day, if we were akwụsịrị tax gbara aka. So ụdị ife a na-abụ ife ga-akpọ onye ọbụla mmụọ enu if you were sabotu a na-abụ ifuru anọcha ego ga-amanye onweghị gị natara na that will be enough for you. Ego ọbụla ị natara ọbara na akaụntụ gị am I not tax from there? Ọ bụrụ na ị dị eme another thing to generate more income iji ejiri amụrụ kwugide tax ike agwụ. So ụdị ife a na-abụ ife ga-eme gị ịfụ na ife a na-abụ ozi egwu achị ọtaba n'aka ma na-egwu nchagasị anya ọ ga-eme gị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe itinye ntị and itinye ntị dị mean. Mmadụ na-agba gị bịa ka ị were ego imechi anya gị na-eje ebe ị na-eje because ọ bụghị ego aja abịa iwere na ịtọ ndị na-atọ ọnụ atọ na iwere ya kwụsịrị tax ịga mgbe mgbe o ji ebi interest ka ị na-akwụ and many of them nwechara ụlọ abroad. The only ụgwọ fa ji gị na-aba fachia gị 8 years fa ebi abụrụ gị dị obodo gba ọsọ. That is the only thing. Gwane m former governor or former president ka bi obodo bongo except Obasanjo. Former governor of Anambra State. Onye nke a nọrọ onwe ya ma mma Atlanta ka ebe ka ọ nọ. So fa gochakwara ụlọ abroad a. Fa chịrị anaghị 8 years fa rituo agbanaga. Ruo abroad gabiri na-emere onwe fa enjoy. Ego fa butegodiri ego fa zutere is enough for them to enjoy themselves for the rest of their life. Small investment family. Every morning fa nwere ike decide and every morning aṅụ coffee every day rie nri erigide ya ntu a nwere ike ego fa debere edebe nwere ike isigodi ntu a na-eri na-ese na-eri $1,000 every day. Ego fa buru debe nwere ike isa abugodi ha nnọọ kpọọ ya nnọọ in the next 50 years every day orie $1,000 every day ọkụọ 1,000. So ịmatasị ụdị ife a ọ ga-eme gị mmadụ kọrọ gị akụkọ na USB degree ala onye a nọgị so were aka ntị zụwa ya ntị no an idiot. Ọ ga-eme gị dị determine. Ụdị ife a ga-eme gị ga-enwe ife a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpọrọ Afghan mentality. The mentality of never give up. The mentality of never accept defeat. You must fight to finish. All the fact game make uche garden if you name. Okay, Obiano is in Texas. Not just him, Kema Kamukema, the former governor of Imo State. Onye am ebono. Nda bunde chigro obodo, achụsi obodo ritu fami miyane. Inrokwa na di obodo. Ifu no ngi nwa bụ onye nwe obodo. Why ngi nwa nwe obodo jijaje team zi with ndị nwe obodo? Kudo dị n'obodo. Ipuzie na-eti imu witi ndị enwere obodo na-emebi obodo. Ipo na-eti imu witi ndị enwere obodo were na-ekidnap ụmụnne gị na-anara ransom. Pachi church na fe disappear, you no go see them again. Mana these same people bụ ndị gị na ha na-afụ obrugodi no once a year ka gị na ha na-afụ every Christmas. You embrace them. Ọ bụrụ igbufe egbu, ọ bụrụ ikidnap fa ka fa kwụọ ransom. It is better than ha na-afụ once a week, once a month, once a year. Karịa na ị na-egbufe egbu ọ na ị na-edefa ka ikolifa na nkwụfe ego fa. O nwere ndị ifuru na ọchịchị na fachichara anarị to power boom fa gba ọsọ. You can never see any of them, but people ngị na fa na-afụ every year, once a year, ife ịchọ bụ ka igbu efa ka ị na-alụfe ego fa. Arapụrụ gị ụnọ fa ị ga-ebichi nwa ya? The answer is no. Ifugo na ụnụ nwa bụ ndị nwe obodo, the need ka ụnụ nwee ike ịgbakọta ọnụ speak in one voice ya ka iji ekwu oge a. USB declared is doing fundraising in the name of no. The gangsters is doing fundraising in the name of no. Okay, if you nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. Thank you. Nobody said anything. Provided it will not be enough. But no bakotara. Odi fe from one night work and ako one abi fe game mege for sia. Inu okwu nwere onwe gị gente. Oboro nneke igente. I got determined by yourself. Something like this will make you to understand the reason, the need. Okwu nwere onwe aji were very, very important. One of our brothers said something that you by yourself should sit down. Define nwere onwe. Personal conviction, personal reason. Some people for as an avenue to make money. If you make that money finish with the powers that be a sinner as an again attacks. Sorry. And when time today, we are not in a hurry. These things we gamma. Uche Gadia. Madu Wazegi, come and take money. Let us sabotage this thing. First thing Gaba Gonobi. Obega Gabon Nana. Make a quarters. The worst part of it, in the money in account. Ega quarters. You see, able to get a must go, or no. But what's over na Ndu Woji make the fuel gate of Ranabedi. Anyhow, you are in trouble. That is the simple truth. Because I told you, if you remember to Dega, and why did you ever Dega and Abegi instead of bank? If you know where's the BC Wega, easy. The only thing guys I am but with government here. Government here, Gagide, and Bayabu, if I can Gabo between borders. You get protect, go to your border very, very well to make sure na external distance amambata. Obey, but now Magarin, no, one village, in common sense. No food, whereby your borders are empty, your roads are free. Obro nebe champion, go na that small village. Hello. Oh, God, very, very easy. Imerigio. That is the simple truth. Manima to all your borders. You question a border again. To make sure no one bata. Always you ain't on him or easy. The reason why I follow any H-man job everywhere today, but the mafia everywhere. And the mafia link to you. Open a chairman to borders now. Mafia baby mafia that link Oboda to Oboda. Open our surveillance cameras here wherever amount or there. Please, do you know why YouTube channel change our names in your platform and the Kai report? But Humble Lion and Dada Simon Ever is okay. This is a Kenneth Richubu. I don't know. Maybe they have new futures. Maybe they new futures. Maybe from their end, far camera update. Like my system here. Non-M update. Almost. Non-M update. That what I go this very system. I think by God's grace, I went for the best. So this one is among the best. So on update, maybe in a family update. This just distracted me. Just distracted me. So only if you never that small village, for the fact that your borders can be very empty. People know if any in Lagos State. Ndu Woji and the Obambo in Lagos State. To why an Igbo. But another small village, I forget, sorry. I think he have their new futures. So now reason is the government have make it far. More ba recognition. Only this recognition on KAG. Jeffrey Norian from Austria. recognition aka aja eji kwugo okwu border. So ị ga-emeperịrị anya gị if ọbụla ị na-eme na one village ya without supporting the government dị able capable ikwugo okwu border. I told us we followed one news like that banyere Cambodia and Thailand mgbe pa na-ekwu okwu border. Now they want to build fence na their border. They want to build fence. If I obodo na obodo bubu ofu before, fano kata divide ya. Now, fachoro kafa raw fence separating both of them, and they make the raw fence now. Okay, very very difficult. Some people here all these people here from an smuggle, because if you follow Cambodian news very very well, you will understand that Thailand is doing better than Cambodia. So if you have been in Thailand, you will understand that there were a whole lot of Cambodia workers in Thailand. So we make all this fence now. Upon before, now small go 15, let's say 50%. And then matter. So Thai after this border now, okay, reduce. TV. It is true that I just got my new future app was sent to since 2 days ago. It is from their own end. Okay, it's not their end. I'm going to family update. On my system game in use. You need read name update. Yes, on my system that in use. Any new features was about what. The only thing you need is to restart your system, or your system restart after busy hour. Or new features. So, negenti.
On top of the principal where they never even touch. So Nigeria borrowed 10 billion. The interest on top of that 10 billion, now they won't use this money now where they won't collect next year. Pay. The capital no more, yeah. And money not talk and gone. I am accusing tax for the rest of our life. Okay. Dividing this country is the only direction.
No, it can about the only direction. But now, something like this make it even more difficult. But yet not impossible. Because on the Ghana, if I Ghana now, make a wadi over. Before I make a word, I get seat to go to bank. So you this thing say from them and make a matter no with the more difficult than you can imagine. And when you want to approach it, we approach it with OBK. And they make any sabotage by the side. They be now. They go in over go biri, or they can knock at and they go na jeke obodo now. Obodo biri if you look at the money. Farmer let the money. Paga prepare his support on the actual obodo remain no one kapana after their interest, and they don't you know what all the rest of your life. That is the simple truth. So keeping obodo bongo one, it is not just to no Bongorian politicians ne benefit here. Ega Bongorian politicians grabiri. In the Fabiri they will be ready to even borrow obodo bongo more money. Kafa we go on work to make sure nobody remain one. Because I'm not going to remain no one. Also, I have no mad 5 fronemia, mufronemia, na mad 5 package for. So this thing say for name now game it matter how difficult or the mad it will matter how strong you must be or become to approach it. It matter how technical know-how until you see your own strategy apply, which you approach those companies or those countries over there go be come, let us discuss. Because we want us to talk. because we are ready. So we are ready now. Just split here. Only document there assign no. Their fear is settled. You know, at times when I come here, dividing the country is the only solution going forward. We don't want to perish with them in there. Even at times when I come here and they said at times that Obodobongo has no way to give you. Some people don't understand them. They has no way to give you. They don't have it. They have it not. So only through this government, need. The way Mazep and Doku the way need to go back to Finland and redeclare Biafra. Now, Fanfu need to approach these countries. I want us to sit. I want us to talk. Gafo na onye ibibere ego na ọkpọrọ na-arịa obere ọrịa and ọrịa ajia na ife n'idiri ka azọ ya na ọrịa abụ 50,000 for example, and onye a jighị ụgwọ 1 million, maybe that 1 million, let's say na ọ na-akwụghị interest every month 100,000 can see none to atinye. Then however na arụ adịrị, however na 50,000 naira ka ị need ka e wee zọ ya ndụ, ka ife ị ga-eme, ị ga-ewere 50,000 nye ya ka ị ga-asị ya nwụọ ka ego gị na ama m ịghọtara this our analogy. Obodobongo as a sick debtor. Obodobongo, we are presenting Obodobongo to you now as a sick debtor. Obodobongo jigo ụgwọ and arụ adịrị Obodobongo. Let's say that I borrowed Obodobongo 1 million naira, and every month Obodobongo is paying me interest of 200,000. And I looked and saw or see that Obodobongo is sick. I looked and see Justin, I don't know if I am making sense here. I don't know if I am communicating. We want to now use Obodobongo as a debtor. For the reason why the mall were difficult, especially in Kebongo, as a debtor to mbo one day or so. And the matter strategy approach. The matter mandia Obodobongo the indebted to Mafagano Obodobongo without discussing with them. Their money. We are presenting Obodobongo to you as a debtor. Obodobongo Jikelena TV over 1 million. I borrowed Obodobongo 1 million. And they are paying me interest of 200,000, for example. Then I looked at Obodobongo and I saw that Obodobongo is sick. And Obodobongo needed only 50,000 naira. Career where they am who stay you can go to business ya continue qua 200,000 interest every month. I will go ahead and give Obodobongo 50,000. It is either I borrow Obodobongo the 50,000 to pay to add it to the one Ojibumeji, or don't know why I can have interest, or now more that Obodobongo 50,000, take this money for free, get well and be paying me 200,000 every month. That is what I will do. It is either amount that Obodobongo 50,000 or where Zoto now my interest every month 200,000. Or na more where 50,000 you Obodobongo zone where the and the penny mega hijimeji. Either any mega hijimeji. Either I'm to go chop every month. No money what am I money? If I be fair, Obodobongo the two Obodondi have messed Obodobongo. Easy. Oh, stop here one nigga. Because of you people to come to Biafra land. Hello, how sure are you? Nigga, no one at the Obodo. How sure are you something mightier than you is around? Some people obodo bongo the indebted to, they are ready to make sure obodo bongo remain as one. To make sure that money obodo bongo jifana na akwụfị akwụ. So if obodo bongo need ngwogo 100 million, febu you obodo bongo, good ya ruwe ba abonye onwe no. Also why have money 5 for there? Father afford that money. So when you know these things, it matter. Nobody in one village na anya mkpọtụ over the good issue. It ga matter need. Ị ga-ejije agbakuru USB declared. Ekwuokwu as country. And ekwuokwu as country until it came to a point mgbe fa ga-eme ndị obodo bongo the indebted to. How can we pay this money? Because we don't want this obodo to continue. If I'm never gonna about what government can do, not what anybody in exile can do. That is the simple truth. Not what a group can do. A group cannot make country. God help me. I don't know if you are understanding if I am here. Obodo bonge nwere onwe nye gị. Anyị adịghị ekwu ya ka obi n'ọgụ mmiri for you to give up. The reason anyị ji ekwu ya bụ if you need to keep your brother alive and to protect one another, because you need here tomorrow. If you need imepe anya ga-emepe ka ị ghara ịnọ na that village you know. Ka ị ga-esi gaa nọ na one village ebe ahụ ị na-abụrụ your border. If you don't have a merry nwoke there, you are joking. Obodo bongo and their debtors. Father, are they ready? He sacrifice one village. The only thing they get at the end of the day, oh, look at what they are doing to our village. Obodo bongo and their debtors. They are ready. He sacrifice one village. Which are the village. As long as they go for Nadia, what is one? And I'm now Obodo bongo more than 300 million as we speak now. Or whatever one village. One village, I'm a hero 50 million or 100 million. One village, you're 20 million. Eh? One village, you're 20 million. In my nose, so 300 million minus 20 million. How many from? How many akajuwa? So if you now that small village ever here, if you don't have distraction, one the appear everywhere. Level everywhere there. And that money you must pay it. So when you know these things, matter there were some foreign powers. So we do obodo bongo to make sure that the obodo stand. Obodo can manage you. I have explained this thing. What will you do? I don't need that. I dash you this money. Because you know already now 50,000 that to save his or herself. Now by end of the month, Lord, you're going to 200,000. So why worry? 50,000 actually now. Okay, so maybe at the end of the month, your interest will even increase from 200,000, for example, to 201,000. When you know all these things, Oga drive your determination. Oga drive me peggy brain. Gamata. No, especially obodo di obodo bongo. Or did easy to number when there is every possibility now when some foreign power say gacho. Come on, say na the kind of no what you call but na nde party no chichi owo fa wokowo ndị a hapụ na ọchịchị or every force so na rapụ onye a n'ime ebe a ya no there. So anybody telling you when a document ebe wetara ka sign or give up Biafra di one rapụcha that thing rapụcha ife a enwe document ọbụla eweta na rapụ okwu Biafra. One first thing he must discuss within the lawyer, and the lawyer into all the outside. And the lawyer want to be happy. They want to rejoice that they fought. They argued it in court with federal government. At the end of the day, federal government released their client, whether by bail or by amnesty. No matter it will be on record. No how bunde garo kuanya with federal government, and the federal government release the person. It does not matter. Just we release your man, no going to record, no found one case with federal government. So those lawyers say many of them choka. Some of them choka. Let's say many of them choka in hand the kind of that because so easy we fake now their own record and their career. Man, we see these people that is doing fundraising to do protests against protests. People that is protesting against the release of Mazen Nandekano that is doing protests with it. They are into business. So you must, if you get me foul, you must now allow them to do their business. So the only thing that will stop their business now, their business close. They are now going to be out of business. Oh my God, if you can protest now, they are going to do fundraising. We are expecting 50 million so that we can do handbills. 5 million. We can do handbills and some posters and organize some people and eat. Give us 5 million. If a Bongolian politician, the 5 million. In fact, at the end of the day, they may even raise more. They are into business. Some of them are making money because they want to protest against free mass and they can protest. So that is it. Credit to make sure that obodo the one because obodo are the one man obodo so these are things the government USB government game and the farmer without your support. You must support USB government. There is now need. Can we negotiate meeting within the Bibrega? Everywhere things will turn around. When the Bibrega say, can we continue like this? We are now ready to look at this thing. Support okay. One this is business. What are they going to gain? Maybe support okay. What are they going to gain? Okay, if I get benefits. If you don't apply wisdom, think again. If you are not careful, so you must apply wisdom. I don't know if I am communicating. So before you put on a child to Biafra one Obodo Bongo they are ready in your one village to make sure that the Obodo the one. And their sponsors, Bunde Hajugo, they are ready sponsor make your turn and your man hanidri. Bongo Bonebirifia. You must think. If you need to know what politics, Obodo Bongo has gone deep. That is far to go deeper with all these foreign, all these their colonial masters. As a way for Alorian, Telena, you are making sense, brother. USB is the only way. If I'm not able the only thing as a government. They may not have the template. They may not be doing it as you want. But the good thing, they got that very declaration document. Until if I need to approach some of this Obodo Bongo Jehovah. This is your interest here. Because of this, your interest, just support on there. We are now seeing you to God. They cannot do it. Oh, USB with your support. Okay, if you learn and they must pay. And India, they are not going to let go. Good Samaritan. To let go how many $1 billion become? ABN China, ABN America, ABN UK. Japan. If you don't know, saying that we forget all this money. You are a joker. Or if you see a power Sri Lanka obodo bongo. The question is, can the benefit of China language they gave it to teach you no obodo bongo very soon? Can benefit ya? Obodo bongo jicha only China bank. Adi ekwu China as a country. Abage go ne obodo bongo jicha only ordinary China bank ya ba ga also. So the reason for all these things for to make sure that the obodo na ejiku ya n'ọrụ, they make the hanabido teach you. Always some countries, Chinese government will grow their seaport will now manage just to make sure now cover their money. Always some countries over China will grow their seaport. They are in charge. Far in charge of their economy. From China now stock here and the just to raise their money. So if you don't know, hey, we are here, we are formidable. All the beyond it. And when did we grow obodo bongego? Oh, before February obodo bongego, fair to next year. February obodo bongego to save obodo bongo. If I have a business camera, far Jesus, farmer won't they don't send you message. Man obodo bonga obodo never for loan. Obodo bongo present here FIFA. Far to let's say if I eruere ha. Fair we say okay na I ga never ga. Okay, obi fa ka o de no ka fa no ka tazi no now. Obodo only have FIFA bibere ego. Ana egusi na obodo a na achoro ike wi ekewa. Okay, hand just no oh they are not helpless. They will lose their investment. My friend, wake up. You are still dreaming. You can dream a dream. You can now. Okay, if if USB is Nigeria, then okay, if you never can dig up for Nigeria, can the I guess so? Can dig up for Nigeria? Can you please tell me? On car, I have maybe because you don't want to learn. You have been banned. I will not curse you, but you cannot comment again. You cannot. So I can't go again. Abone no obodo bongo. Was a Fulani Heshman kidnap or what if you're come on, listen to this, our brother.
You don't borrow money, say we are now in busy.
Yeah.
Oil rich country, natural resource rich country. Now we are borrowers of money. Now we are taxpayers, not even borrowers. The fact that that part in my blood, the boy, what did you accomplish with oil money? Why collect from International Monetary Fund?
I've done that.
Can't the so-called Nigerian leaders live within their means?
They cannot live within their means because Ibo the money. At the end of the day, if I want okay, book or go abroad, go on. That's ends it. If not, they go in able to where also. Oza are they go in able to where railway. When they go on a papa night, you were on a railway. Then they go on a papa night in a railway the bigger than that of Nkobo to one African country. Is it in Egypt? Or in, I think in Egypt. Railway in Egypt to the bigger and the money the smaller. Mana railway in Nkobo the smaller and the money the bigger. Why is that so? Railway Egypt to the bigger and the money smaller. Railway in Nkobo the smaller, yet the money bigger. So borrow in means if I give book we go in bank. On when they are able to take now when they are managing a bus is about boya Then always bring then on this side is mano sinisi money bupo. If I need never before with that okumoro with jadis. And Ibu Puega, some over down on your Ministry of us and have Ministry of Works now. They will marry. Only some on and buying now that is not motorable. I am an Anaka. No federal government called Naka. Man, how many also? Number of buying Anaka or recommend the growth of federal government in Agaruaro and Ario. Go and check. Some people that used Onitsha Bridge. Only one some only ofife. Dinner that Onitsha Bridge did ke fopo iron. Na course ezibo gallop. This is careless. Bongorian senade and our leaders now for this carelessness. Rapia until not isi mother. Fabi no something. That place when something they can. It's about the bridge or not bada. Only ebe hole de. Only ebe the cable Brian. If I had gone through her for years, okay, I'm very familiar. If I and I had gone through her for years, you can't very familiar. And if I will bridge, the bridge give family. Okay, I'm very familiar. Tomorrow now, that in alone will do when you can do one and a week in the bridge, no week in the bridge. Tomorrow now the bridge had that. If I, oh Jesus. But this thing has been like this. This thing is a warning sign. But these are men when I finally use motor fiber automatic. All time in bag about the motor. Red light will show. Telling them they need any maintenance. Fabuja motor mechanic. Abasi I am man maintain oya. But these people for go this bridge. We are the bridge you need any car. Okay, obrigado no na MA actually is by young well but ba. But no, because they so much believe in God, miracle worker, but they are seeing the signs. Nifa, we kill it to something one day. 5 million favor to him. On we're also the motorable number by a second on Federal Road. Yeah. So this thing has been our problem. Fananya moto 2025 ka masirike orura ichi a change mano fa onye fata na agbapia mano mana bridge ya na that na eme na that bridge onye obuna bana nkete until the bridge had before for something because no of them maybe they will not do something until more than one and the other before for be something. This has been our problem. One night working at Ministry of Works. Oka meri for one nine woka mero. Uzo no ne ka award gro number by. Rose garden motorable. How many co present go federal government papa need e that rosa. But it got tax. Okay. Now the only road leading to Port Harcourt to Abia. No possible. Tomorrow now you blame federal government. Oh, federal government this. We see this science, but we neglect it as in this COG. Until we're mad. Before I am marrying. We see this science. Nira chawago maybe. As you don't want a Ministry of Works. Only if I get me. Until you damage. Buzie na moto ama na agba before enwere fa ga eme. Ibia na bridge. If we ebe hold up na bridge. Bamu no obodo I ga afu di hold up I ga na afu gase na bridges no obodo bongo. Bamu no obodo I ga na afu such hold up na enu bridge. Bridge man no man made. Bridge bu no ndi ocharo. You can imagine ndi ocharo rogi bridge. Their own bridge hold up there. But that one afaro rogi hold up on the in fact, this bridge can amount to checkpoint. Bridge about shit. Go wait motor going in Adroma, going down, up and down Adroma. If I bridge is in the Ocharo, And then the Ocharurugi bridge here, their own country. Hold up, they are in a bridge. Manankani, hold up another bridge. The bridge carrying another weight. The bridge collapsed tomorrow. And you say, oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. But the idiots was there. And they saw the sign. Where would you marry for matter? No, the very, very risky and dangerous. Amount roadblock closer to the bridge. Because when that is done, the bridge, hold up, you are there. The bridge they bought to Tibu. They don't care. They are only interested in money. Money and the at times we are our own problem. Ndị ọcha rụrụ gị bridge ugboro one ka efugoro nnọọ na be ndị ọcha ebe hold up na their bridge, but in our own bridges hold up adị in anya the cost of the hold up bụ na ndị uwe ojii na ego. What if overweight bridge had that tomorrow? Oh Jesus, then we blame Jesus. Israel, Jesus will ask no Israel. How many bridges came from Israel? I say na hold up on there. Or weapon the reason why hold up with the bridge even and do woji na nego number go. Eh?
Politician live like a big man. Must a politician be a big man? Can't you just work for public and disappear? Must a politician end up a big man?
And it is very, very risky. Bridge Onitsha is the king of Hodo. It is risky. But Fana Emeria, listen to this before we now move to the business of the day.
Now black, they do black. Watch this video now to the end to see why Tinubu want to implement income tax in this country.
The UN has been sending Western tax collectors to Africa to force the continent to pay their foreign debts. And this organization is called Tax Inspectors Without Borders. And if you think this isn't real, here is their website. They are implementing sales tax, minimum tax rates, taking African businesses to court for tax evasion, and they are bragging about the billions they collect from the continent. What the UN does is they send forensic tax auditors from the West to African nations to close loopholes, audit businesses, and implement tax laws that extract as much money as possible from the local population in order to pay back IMF and World Bank loans. And they are very good at what they do. Tunisia was one of the first countries to work with the UN tax collectors in 2015. And since then, the Tunisian government has increased.
African countries but those African countries bongo. Most of them now their system is better than what you have in bongo. The answer giant of Africa.
Increased tax revenue over 50% relative to GDP. Recently, you've probably seen different tax reform laws in West Africa, Kenya, among others, and all were pretty unpopular, but they were implemented with a carrot and stick methodology. If the African leaders don't work with the Western tax collectors, they face sanctions. But if they play nice with the tax collectors, they get more loans from the IMF. And you've probably figured out this game already. The West is getting the African nations to run up large debts, then training the African governments to collect the interest payments from the local population. And that money then goes to Western banks. And in many African countries, over 70% of the government revenue goes towards debt servicing. So it's essentially a much more efficient form of colonialism.
My people, government, they borrow. Now citizens go pay back. Tinubu is implementing income tax starting next year because International Monetary Fund.
Do well and hit the like button, please. You haven't done
that. Is forcing it on black countries. So basically, as you know, if you pay us our money back, force it on your citizens, make them contribute money, make you use pay us. The interest, not the whole money, the interest. So this tax money now is being collected just to pay interest on top of the principal where they never even touch. So Nigeria borrowed 10 billion. The interest on top of that 10 billion, now they won't use this money now where they won't collect next year. Pay. The capital no more, yeah. And money not top and gone. I am pussy tax for the rest of our life. Dividing this country is the only direction.
God bless you. You have been very kind and generous to Kelena TV. And I must confess, this your generosity is really helping us. I must confess. It is really helping. It is really helping. It is really helping. How important this your support on to make sure that this very message Nabia. Maybe twice a day. And God bless you abundantly. He said, yes, now, especially head bridge. I think head bridge in Kasaba. In Kasaba, the Panjo. Because head bridge from Anambra, you will not see any police from that head bridge until you went every bridge again, every falano. But going to Asaba, almost from that head bridge, it got for custom, it got for mopo, it got for a cobo, it got for that is in the got for Gakare. So from Asaba Badaba, like going to Lagos, from that head bridge, yeah, from Asaba and yeah, Eba Chirichi. Mana from head bridge in Kagabrane Anambra. Police, ya know, ya hold up, why they are not here. God bless you, wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate. It is really going a long way for all. But you're not going to understand.
You don't borrow money, say, we are now in busy. Oil-rich country, natural resource rich country. Now we are borrowers of money. Now we are taxpayers, not even borrowers. The fact that that part in my blood, the boy, what did you accomplish with oil money? Why collect from International Monetary Fund? Can't the so-called Nigerian leaders live within their means?
Only this guy, Monya Kadi vocal with Yokutasa. Only this guy can capture. Ndi ozoka zoriru rezo. Mwebi no minus be an account now. That is when you will see reaction.
Must a politician live like a big man? Must a politician be a big man? Can't you just work for public and disappear? Must a politician end up a big man? Tinubu, no do this thing. Find a way to pay back what Nigeria has borrowed from white people. Tinubu, no do this thing. I go hate you till the day I die. Don't do this thing. Monkey they walk, baboon they chop. Yeah. Government they borrow, citizens they pay.
Imagine.
Citizens will not taste anything.
I'm telling you.
Don't taste anything.
I'm telling you.
How can I be paying something that I never tasted?
This is crazy. I gave it a go. Okay, we are on train. Never are the one comfortable leaders. Tomorrow they will come and tell you that they are marginalizing us. Man, put us. The whole people are worried us. This is crazy. Make a car train, a side by. How about this task now? So that in case you go with us now, in now the reason is you put the task, no train enjoy nothing. Government they borrow, citizens they pay. And when they borrow, they share it within themselves. And the citizens borrow, citizens pay. This is crazy. This guy, although this guy, we are in trouble. We are in serious trouble. Now, come and look at this. And the cost of living is very, very high. When you add this one to it now, if about what we see, and the people holding people like this, all these bandits, they will end up not paying this thing. Fan on him up here. Fan another their money in cash. If about that girl, that what is noise in if the guy LML when he said the guy is not making noise. The guy is making sense by any task. How can that be noise? Maybe previously you may not like maybe his previous video, but this thing on a go makata it is not noise now. I don't know how you mean. I'm not more the noise you mean. If I know that girl a kidnapper, their family have paid 20 million to bandit. Their family have paid 20 million. And these bandits, they are not going to pay this tax by next year. They are the people that will be enjoying. Fakuli Fala Mado. About all the money go Bribu with a bandit. Okay. You mean the guy is making sense? Okay. The guy is making sense, so bandits are not 20 million. So by next year, bandits are not 20 million, they will not pay tax. But when you collect 100,000, 50,000 as in tax, $1,000, $500, you are going to pay income tax. But bandits that can collect more than $10,000, they are not going to pay income tax. Bandits that can collect more than $5,000, they will not pay. It is worth one money. It is worth. Look at it here. Their family paid Emeria for GoFundMe or fundraising. They paid 20 million to bandit each year, and she is out. This is what Bongorians are suffering. That is indigenous Bongorian, law-abiding Bongorian. They are suffering like a bandit.
All of us go drive too now. All of us, are you on go leave us? No.
Thank you. God bless. Mama, shall I tell you say your picking will come out today?
Yeah, you tell me you try.
And she came out.
God go help you.
Nah, assalamu alaikum go thank you.
And this girl, the couple you see now, even at the suffering, on for Raya. The girl is going to see on side, Billy. Or the going to see Anna. Ndeji over there and this year, but she paid. As you only see Anna because I'm running my salam alaikum. Mama, that maybe not the girl going to see Anna and they have no side, Billy. Man, and you have one this year, and she paid 20 million. And by next year, if I can have this money without paying tax, if for what you are suffering as law-abiding citizen, you want to enjoy. You know, as you are paying income tax. Man, and they know the more of your economy, mother, another pay go. I don't think I'm going to tax. Yeah.
Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum.
What do you do me?
Assalamualaikum.
God will bless you.
All the girl being here. Age and mafia. Yeah.
All of us go drive too now. All of us, are you on go leave us? All of us go drive too now. All of us, are you on go leave us? No.
Thank you. God bless. Mama, shall I tell you say your picking will come out today?
Yeah, you tell me you try.
And she came out.
God go help you.
Nah, assalamu alaikum go thank you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
What do you do me?
Assalamu alaikum.
God will bless you.
All of us go drive.
That is that. Now, we will move to the business of the day. Don't forget, if I'm a Hungarian citizens in suffer as a good citizen, us bandit yaman napo. And this thing I am going to explain again. No, but now the all the beyond what you are talking. Oh, freedom. Oh, if you are not careful, so you must be strategic. You must be strategic under USB declared. We move.
Now this channel I catch up that now that football or see young this channel bring out many things. Or you wiggle na buy. I'm not chippeling on goes. I'm not chilling and they stop on gay. Me paying.
If about 8 months ago, she think na Barebe Basaga. That is when she started seeing Kelena TV. Because she thought that I just scam. She don't know.
No see soggy. That's all. Unu ya biribu Bena ben birikuo na control mu na monitor mo na cho can be my life otunu siricho or can control on my platform otunu siricho or can control on na bena umundem na bia kwa na phone na enya muni joy otunu siricho dey impossible. This channel onye chinyo nsio inyunyi nsie no ko ya nyinyu nsie no o chinya dance ana yanyo dance ana o no na this channel for that.
Fine, you go to now and the power loss.
Odroganya. You will connect you a change you.
Or dear woman, you were.
Onya koja ume 1 hour program. Akpo phone 4 hours. You see,
okay.
Because our people will a lot to say. And I was in your honor to Kabapunya.
On your ground, a lot to say, should go for question and answer. Go and ask her question.
And thinking whether I say that you will begin to analyze her or make we inform and get query. The only thing in Jawa as one them mado. As one them wiable. Namota de Brabo or Queen Edge in Amota. You gotta go now. No, where some things in them now recently. Now this social media, but I'm by Yabata la social media. Idea maybe a batago, name me a constant, and motia. In a meeting, you run a meeting in horror. People never about professors.
Oh,
anya di ekukwere na based on na have professor
na gangwagi how professors na English book.
Okay.
How professors na susumde mpo na ndibuo munaba.
Lest I forget. Imane ekwuroku no nwere ndị chọrọ iwere obodo bongo by Gwodogwo. O nwere ndị chọrọ ifolo obodo bongo by Gwodogwo. Ụjọ abago onye isi ana achụsịa ndị ọ chụsịrị n'ọrụ. A chọrọ ikoli obodo bongo by Gwodogwo. Igedege ọ mere ndị ọ chụrụ n'ọrụ. Mana onwe dị ife ahụ obodo bongo na-achọ ọ ga-ewere ya. They have undermined the truth.
Onye professors yaka ọmụnwa wada ndị gbuo.
Okay.
Because how professors na asụsụ onye ọzọ. Mụnwa professors na asụsụ Igbo na.
Okay.
Agbara m mgbọrọgwụ. Professors nke m enweghị oyiri. Because ana m ataja hụcha were na-eme. Mana banwa na onwebe ha ya ataja otu m esi taja ya. Always na asị gị get out n'onu oyibo na si ebe a pụọ. Check godie. Kedu nke the wait karịa. Si ebe a pụọ. Get out. Nke kala nyalo n'ọnụ. Nke ka nyalo n'ọnụ kele nna TV wu si ebe a pụọ. Get out. Get out.
Okay, the day who played this very program, her platform juru eju. Kelena TV. I want if I got from that day.
Mana sieba poor, oh, very heavy.
I said, okay.
It's one your fuma. Yeah, me want to give our job.
Okay.
Okay, Vana. Come kuzi pala gozo.
You
are a goat. You are a goat.
No, no,
Ibo.
If book a baby bush.
No need.
If
Can you take out the weight?
Okay.
You are a
Professor.
goat.
In 2018, I started teaching how you can earn money online. In 2020, I taught you guys how to rake in cows.
Then Anya.
Take out the weight. That's a see.
God go carry sinan.
Before you someone negu ni wu. He ataya town for ma. Man he aware no yibo. He na mind the Lord wait. Can work gozo. No yibo.
Professor.
No English. If you go single that na mo
there is another one.
Yeah, my own professor.
So we came prepared. There was one she played yesterday.
As one as get there. But one over I all those professors you call professor. Enwe ike isi Igbo.
Okay.
Paya na asu ebe na isukwu obe asu Igbo na anyi zibalo n'ọnụ. Mana ba uso professors na asụsụ onye ọzọ. Inola ebe a na elubele bi isi. Na ba awuruba professors, you see.
Okay.
Ibia na achọ democracy.
Okay.
Because of for na mmadụ professor. Ọgụ na akwụkwọ, ọgụ ụlọ onwe, o ji alụlọ onwe ya ọrụ wele enye family ya nni. Obezo jize because of no was a professors ya. Where do ogi. If you go that need what to go when go so low. You say your class, my dear. They be in a school no other dollar. Hey, I will teach you a lot.
Yes. Yes.
Can so go for you bozo.
Soya.
Akawalangia no nibo.
Teacher.
Teacher. As one name. You are a madman. you are
why am I even in this program? So if you are coming here telling me to stop, when I advised her publicly here, with style, when I advised her publicly, you were not here. The names called me, the day on I made this very program, you were not here. You did not see it.
Man. You're mad.
Okay.
Then you no oyibo.
Okay.
You onyala. Or ima no onyala keo. Kedin ked rizi. Iku. Kedin ked heavy.
Who play play very smart here.
Ked heavy iku no nibo. Odo heavy, very heavy iku no nibo. Don't ask me. And how much people no need.
And what do I put some people was like telling you that I meant no harm.
Can't to kele na TV one them okay. Ivo kugasle. I can have from this program I watch and many people call my attention too much.
For
the first time.
This very program.
Wait. Where's the kanje go do? And they get me order home.
Okay.
We have no program who me.
Yes.
We can make good here.
Email my address.
You know, for me, I tiny age up phone a little bit.
Okay.
Can I get quagonti? Oh, go water. We don't get professors at the Benako.
Okay.
I had a professor. Okay. Professor certificate money with a long way.
Okay.
Oh, you almost go with the certificate. You are walk go long way. Or go to Yamakoji and Yamuni. The only to them respect. Ever found out their age.
Don't mind her.
Male respect. Some for that age. But they male respect in mother. Because of Aku go long way. Certificate on well away him. Mother heke token ya.
Heke token ya. Makiye Kuroku and Aburi declaration. And Arab program and you have just confirmed it. Like this very video. You got to go now. And the Yene Woku Yama as DPM, and you said it. Nara program the order name. You got to go. So indirectly, somehow, he benefit from it. Those nurses and doctors in a game, yes, I do know. Before Ghana treatment, Mana over Kafaji treat. Can now work as a way for Macamele. Let's continue to listen. She can never mess it.
Nah, common sense area for it's an honor. Let me just be frank with you. It's an honor you find yourself in the midst of professors and doctors.
Hey!
The only thing you need is to bend down to learn.
Okay. And in one of her programs that I have worked with here, she admitted in Niagara school. You gotta go. Man, here, if about the genesis of everything before fair law break, I went Simba. Now I will try your hand. Before I went call over for gadgets. Because I forgot I was your use the phone. But if you must challenge her, you must come to her level. That guy stand very, very well. We are now at their level. We system wise here.
And I see this woman, you are going crazy. Yes, sir, I'm going serious crazy. Now, huh? I don't do what they just serious crazy. You see, Kelena, Oka money balando professor. Pali to na bia flying nacho, u bia flo, iku ibe would same. Namu wa find when I do a lock in on a TV. And what we don't want to
Okay.
I can't swoko you beba. I learned nothing.
Okay.
I told myself, no muka brain in a quack.
Yeah, exactly.
I told my brain moon just far. Those professors see they couldn't don't even talk.
Okay.
Upon the professor, doctors. Doctor Guna never one work over doctor call we man can one gear.
Okay.
Whatever funa bem. And I know. And this is professor in the Kumakia. I know how I the influence in Bossia. And I'm alone at school. What can you now go? I walk back cleaning.
The global AI market is projected to reach $1.770 billion.
And I'm alone at a restaurant.
Okay,
I have my class.
the class in Akuzigin. Okay, in Akuzigin.
Since 10 years now.
In Akuzigin.
You
have your class. What do you teach? Or you book in Akuzi, or English, or French. What do you teach?
Only way descend go so low because say ya my good don't because of Namade professor. He never professor. I could come go long way. Well, certificate 18 doctor Madi go long way. Well, certificate good in and roll on last salary and 18 up and I had a penny me in all about me siala. Okay. Nambe wangale, nam with the women professor. If my only person who goes in even a notice eventually, no, today or Batobie.
Oh, as you
and because of
and the man ever told you.
Social media touch him. I can't
this program.
Wake come down. I'm all coming to keep it at social media. Unu make it on for no walk. Una talk was unu ye mem.
She never knew. She don't see today coming.
And I'm asking my. From now, that I should be strong. 3 times. I for Gualamia. I don't say you must be strong. A man that you must be strong on a number jam this kind of thing.
She did not see it.
You must be strong before for all this saga every but Twitter, but everywhere.
Gadget adro. So to Yama, the reason you have the program abo. No more gadget, no more if again. But after this program, I said no, that this woman must be confronted head on. I told her after this program, I told her name was and I prayed and asked for this very gadget, which our people came through for. If we and they came by this gadget, this is where they she is not fighting his money. She cannot. I cannot, by the special grace of the Almighty, disappoint the people that trusted Kelena TV, where water gadgets. I cannot. In fact, in that I don't want to have anything to do with Omwajane. This should be people's platform. This is people's platform. People contributed their hard-earned money to make sure that this very gadget if right now not. And when we want to go, I am a Christian, I am grand to. You got to go now. And the Ofodendeba cannot support what today to make sure that this very gospel is still going. She never saw it coming. If I have phone, can you make this video? So the reason why you were having before man, one video made too na phone, and this is not live program. This is recorded. So I fear that she can actually be on top. And I saw it, and I said no, she must be confronted.
Onye ka meji we go now gafecha odyssey ikuku anine na ekunu kwusuru gede kworo suru gede. You see emechi una asa na nna anyị isi ka anyị na-egekwa gị ntị ebe ị na-efe akwụkwọ mmadụ gị ụlọ onwe ya were certificate etiri onwe ya n'akpa na-arụ ọrụ na-anala ego ya na-eri ịrọrọ ebe efe akwụkwọ onye ọzọ gụrụ
eze nwe ife
anyị anaghị ebe akwụkwọ nnọcha obodo oyibo nọ ma nọtaghị ibe ma na nwe
her platform was wait let me check
nnọcha obodo anọ ka na-asọkwu asọkwu ịma na m awụrụ mmadụ
ka mmata how many view this video with that this video in Ananya about 8,000 view 8k view still counting na her own end. This video got 8,000 views, still counting.
Mahonyo was professor. Oboda Mahonyo engineer.
Okay.
Oboda Mahonyo doctor. Ona umbata nanke doctor oboda. For example, nanje nanke my doctor. Obinyo to mepele muzo. Woro mo chano luo mane.
If you listen and get have no category. Okay. Yes.
He wants to bow for me.
Then USB of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, they must bow for you. Because you are the government.
Man like you. Never
I got him school.
Because man, anywhere some of us in school.
You see, because you bring yourself so low. You see, because if you go work that no one will reba. You see, because you have na even on a school kin on a better page than the boy. On one go than the boy this night. He been your hot man was if he a music. You see, no gonna put you go as you were rubber. Kelenna nwanne m Kelenna o nwere ife ihe emenwu na ngoro akwụkwọ ya emenwu Onansi dị bold na-ekwu okwu uche asụsụ Igbo nna onye ngoro data akwụkwọ ahụ emenwu ya ịma na onye ahụ gụchala akwụkwọ Igbo nna anaghị asụ Igbo wee wu ọwụbe ọgụrụ rubbish. Certificate here was certificate in you. Because I wanna be a Flavia, and make compulsory. Now before, before, and when you on which you would ni aso ben na go only we are see one na. Imana Vadago.
Okay.
A general election win you upon their certificate.
A general election win.
Even that no rubbish go on an Igbo. Ona Biafra bia awari da mazi na ka no kurie na akwụkwọ Igbo niile even in my textbook everything na Igbo language ima that no da guru Cambridge certificate professor sa ona anabali.
Hi, my name is Chinwe Daldo. I'm a student of Miva Open University. I'm studying public policy and administration. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a mom of two.
Muna gana boji and sofi bon bunzemonuze mozo. Nago. Imani iye jeff election. Even that is the same will be so low because of your asosoge. But when your mother got aso so nyozo. When certificate that's so nyozo. You wait to send there yourself like this. What gets what you get your up. Oh no, wear certificate back is get out. Certificate or your even we want to prepare life. You want to prepare your own life. So any professor or doctor follow go one. He send the entire when again help person. He send you on and be your chebo ya no chazo. Ya no chazo. Ebony with the don't you have to be na ekelena one name. Okay, when I took away buka, you will made this program. Program ga we balamu bakologu. Ye chimos or Fran and the highest one quality men were all. On one any quality at on an andua men were all. Upon a major apple twice we mananda do professor. Giacopone Equare, one to master's degree. I can find
okay.
All of them.
Yes.
Because somebody came only brain go out faster. I can't touch about dictionary. Everybody can create it with your head immediately. Pam! What are you now? Everybody join a dictionary. You would know your brain gas to see one night, what rules and wars. May you fast. Jawala Kako who the dictionary. Even a professor, I need who know God. I'm very sorry for you. And it was you on Wigumbahala.
Next. So whereby you can actually learn why did Mazeba suspend you before? And why same you when you suspension now?
As a banana.
I don't remember place. Open a Maggie, open a habuchigazo. You go back. When you go back, you change.
I don't know when change. I can never change because nobody even made you change. I didn't do anything long. I don't why even don't job.
Send them to school. But she sent her children to school. If King boy. These are the people that have undermined the truth. This is 8 months ago. A warning that you cannot just fight this lies.
I did nothing. For how many weeks now? Can they go to Aqua? I'm also going to be Sikoalagia. Mbobato being in suspension. Emily Vivo Jaw. Mputaku Yobiko public. What public? Yanamaka yo, Emejamo. Oh, na major me, Kupa major. Eh, on a Abiapa Mahi Yobiko. Abu Bemoya your Chalabiko now, Vocario no have. Me pon me chono we boom. Nkina some muchi has when he bende Jesse. Eba not the mumma until the Roberto Biapata. Ochi kwachi mo so what I have make my history. Nobody will take it away.
Okay.
Nobody.
Ebon or the amma, but she fall back, yo. Not just fall back, she fall out. And they fall into CRC. Fall out of CRC. She is now in autopilot.
Because that stamp will be there. Biafra bia. Oh, good na bade have a day have a mo. Ndum bono mi be mere ye chetem. enu ni ban kwuru masimo ana mejezi chikenna ịchọkwa ije uno ọdụkwa open onye chichi ije ha enọrọ mbọsị na ha na-akpọ ndị mmadụ ha na go 247 na-akpọ ndị midia ebiko gụbata ịbakwa na midia go 247 ịbakwa na gọọmenti bido
akwenụ ya now ka ọ ma na ma nwede ebe nna nọ then ọ believe na nwede ebe nọ mana now because she have undermined the truth ọ na-akwezighị na Kelenna TV bụ media team USB
ana ba agwa onye chọrọ ịna na cabinet ibe ha na 247 na ibe ha na group media team government ịnọrọ na o
ndị media team ha sack chọrọ onwe ha na
you have enter
resign of
another thing na chi make ịmara ha na-achọ ndị ọrụ ha sị anything ọ nwere ịmụ ihe emenwu gụbịa ana m enye gị na uwe ihe eji were ba ọnwụkwa ma because ana ama atụ ụtụrụ hụ ọdụka ọdụ n'olu ama nọ iweghachi aka azụ imetụ ọchị
ọ ka isiri bane
imetụ ọchị
that was how
we na-agbara plane ọdụ n'ọzụgụ ọgwụ so ịchọ ịba ebe ọ egreted ebe onye abaghị onye bara kabinet onye emezi onye alụzi ọrụ fụrụ Biafra aka nọ ya eje nne na-eje m n'ala ana m ka nọ na Biafra struggle kama na asị ndat na mana ha sọpọtụzi gọọmenti ihu ana m asọpọtụ gọọmenti azụ anọrọ m onwe m na-emere onwe m ibe m that's all then nke m nwasị na m eme analyze yes ọnwụ na ọpụta kwuo okwu anyị eme ya analyze after all anyị na-eme nke ọbata obi ọ gịnị ka
why ama mmezi nke ga-analyze so
I'm a journalist
from ya
ọpụta kwuo okwu anyị eme analyze ibe o kwuru
exactly
anyị amara ebe ọ kwuru eziokwu mara ebe ọ hịrị asị ndụ nke ọzọ kwukwa anyị kpọpụtakwa ma mara ebe ọ kwuru eziokwu mara ebe ọ hịrị asị what is that
I have it I will bring that video
ebe ọ gwara anyị asị ya no
even how foolish you are you gotta go I watched the video I saw the video even how foolish you are ana try na-ekodri okwu ntu ọ ga-aghọta na-ekodri okwu the woman na-ekopụ ekopụ exactly this thing in front of me and na-ekodri okwu I have the video na-ekodri okwu na-agwa ndị o kwesịrị isi na-present okwu ka people ghara ịdị worried just like if you are na-eti ụmụ aja na-egbuchachi anyị ọ bụ taa ka egbubere gị what are you doing to make sure na adịghị egbu gị kama nke nwee gwa the people to support the appropriate quarter to make peace with the quarter o wee bụrụ ndị nwa chọrọ ịnọ as mediator akọrọ gị wee kọrọ ọnya idictate ara ndị a only one side ka ị na-edictate
ebe ahụ
I will be going there soon.
Journalist na-agbazi ebe wu journalist ọwụrụkwuo blogger ebe wu blogger ononwu na-esikwu ya ọmaka odoro gị anya nna be anyị achọzighị m ọnwụ by force inwu ọchị ya na program dati audio ahụ ịfụrụ akpọrọ that place ekwuru na that ka unu were fụ na ụta ka m chọrọ ịpụ otego enyeziele nyawo enyeziri m aka enyeziele m aka maka na ụta ma ka m na-esi so banyeziele m aka.
Don't underestimate what we are doing here.
Amasị m ibe ọwụ ka anyị na-ege gị ntị
mmụtakwu ka ị nwee ike ịmụtakwu ọ dị very very important this mmụta ihe na-aga o nwere ndị na-idiri ya mana ha for the opportunity. Let me read out this thing to you for you to believe that
the opportunity though opportunity kanko Kelenna mbọsị aka ha na-akpọ ịnụrụ ka Dr. Ngozi Alabeze anything ọnwụ na ịma na-eme Ugo 247 na-achọ ndị media
Ugo 247 na-agba n'ọsọ
ma ịma ya eme na media gụbịa na ya amụgosi gị.
The most dangerous people when at this very struggle, these unserious people, all these chameleons, they are the most dangerous. This very struggle when people determine in every department. People determine in every department. Some of you will not know the implication or the negative impact of this thing in front of me. Somebody because of his or her own personal interest. How about the people you once convinced? How about the people you once convinced? Don't mind her. How about the people you once convinced to join you in that very struggle? As well as media, you are not strong there. You convinced Ndebani to join you. All of a sudden, you tender the resignation letter. Also, do you know the wound Irapuguno been there and around there? You have left those people with doubt, strong doubt. With all their mind. If has been that is it has been very, very negative. That is all a very negative thing. Now this is very, very struggle. Having people like who go 247, all these people.
And don't you want to talk about you go see God good for that. Can you anyone more walk here? No, until the Lobato be apata, my Ranomo, Ona, until the Lobato be apata, Lobato be apata, hey. Amara go to me, Bo Jana, no, do Jano and co cake, Jano and co code.
Okay.
Come when the Mayana and that 2 party.
On our way.
Oh, what you get Patakita Mayana and then Mayana Nana. Oh, you want to another thing group Gondozo.
Okay.
Because if we make it to no see me, I didn't show you like here. I didn't show you tolerate here. I didn't show you support here. Hence, no, but to be in
okay.
I want to know you say, but after the house, the 2 house break into 2 are happy. Or do possible. Or do possible. Or do possible.
The genesis, whatever. This advice. After this advice,
I
now saw the need. Do well and hit the like button, please. If you have not done that.
The house, they'll build also. You say I can select here.
Okay. Builder.
Eziokwu man advise na eziokwu na agba akwa egezi kwere me egezi o. Aso kwa no eziokwu.
Okay.
I just gezi o.
That you are doing more harm than good now. Let me read this from Uchenna Chikezie 1913. This is from my comment section. My brother, these other acts makes me to not have interest in the Biafra cause again until MSE or MNK is around. I have cancelled my ex account because of this betrayal and the sabotage. Left and right, Igbos are evil.
You see, you fry igolo. Okwo Igbo ka igolo. Mana I nwere na-eketa team n'isi. I nwere ike ịgụgharị ibe igolo kita. Because of Ada.
That's the language you
Let me tell you something. I nwere ike ịgụgharị ya ọzọ. Na nwoke ahụ be onye ọ tachala jeze. Onye derive atachala jeze. Ọ tachala jeze. But let me tell you something. Ochalombowa sanalo ya anya.
Kamna wawe.
Manakwa mara that no mundi bu awulewu.
And she did not succeed.
Look at this wereku.
Name if any.
Amachani dem would uche.
Akademu.
So ejukune wele team nisi. Ejukwe because of her attitude. Can chichi akwada na azo keso kwada to Igbo aiso.
Is around. I have interest in the Biafra cause again. Chikezie 1913. This is from my comment section. My brother, these other acts makes me to not have interest in the Biafra cause again until MSE.
This other this other act. Or this the act. Am I or the act or woman?
Oh, it causes confusion.
Act. This other act. I act to act to. You don't like it about act. I must know Joe.
Okay.
And I don't even know.
I know.
Mana can you ever go? Even when I want to make something. You know, nature, you know, of Mamma, no, man, no, and I made that.
Okay.
If I would have done them, and they like this government, gone up for a power. Can the mother have a was a yellow ego?
Okay.
Ezo kunine. Maka go this negro, you cause another harm. Because someone uncle when the other nisi, equal dance.
Imarine man harm.
We only have to put away Zoko.
Imarine man harm. Manager him admit. You cause another harm.
You see, and then I say, she saved the government, but you clean the government in a she said. Oh, even in a caguchala, oh, even in a cagaftatala. I can own answer a cagu even in it. Oh, dear, Agubana that audio. Dr. Ngoza la basic play. Well, a conversation so that you do. Buddha you do. We ready we kukua. That is conversation, ele kodrumya. Mana chomo. Can we prove on right? Because on Antonia, oh no, then this the money see we condemn with even Emily. Can I just say, no wonder. And I didn't do that. Now we been in the good key. Okay. Okay, my son down on a comment section go agonia or pussy. Mani better quiet for them one in the new pussy anya.
Yes.
You see. We even in Anya Procone, Pucha.
I know.
And they put this no, I want to even my, I want to make city gie. Na Ganilu.
Or MNK is around. I have cancelled my ex account because of this betrayal and the sabotage. Left and right, Igbos are evil.
You see. About to sabotage for the sabotage or so more. Left and the right.
Which one did she play? This one?
Left and the right. That was the mafa.
This one or the program she played yesterday? That her program, I will go and bring it.
Even who journalist?
I am free.
Only one name even the mayor of Fuma.
Journalist.
About to this sabotage by the left and the right. On one on na caterpillar chialazo, obi adoma, or even in a caterpillar melem. And I even now baggy. So caterpillar is enough. So don't call my name again. So I cost anything. I cost me anything. Nibi eme yamaki ejibera convince you mundi buo.
Oh yeah, guy and I convince her that you people have done more harm than good. But more than 10 months now, you have not been able to convince them with the truth you have against Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
And the government, or not even Basra Caterpillar Apatago, Yasak ya demand. Emokwadiba would that namadi kuloku. Ucho a valid delay. A valid that no kunu. Dan namadi kuchaloku a valid here. Or one valid here that thing. The money and I say, or even propaganda. If you know, Okanezoku, no, you had the possible. And the money will end like that. And they kuchalamoku a valid dealing. And if uncle will zoku, if you ever blame Mapanama Pico. Kind of go.
One person that feel like no that commented how she feel like my own comment section. How about many
you
that
see
don't want to talk to anybody?
You see all go for you deliver.
Excuse me, if you write in your second language, what's your go-to to making sure messages sound confident?
Oh, Ventrilo, no question.
So how does it help?
So in
and they like the government in all
okay. Yes. Yes.
Or
yes, that's from yesterday. She said,
yeah.
There was a conversation that led
wonderful the comments.
Yes.
The whole Biafran face.
Yes.
Or not possible.
I've been going to that program.
1,000 I am for in the fair and all kind of comment to. I go money in our watch when I go comment.
Now, my brother, I don't know Caterpillar. I have never met him. He don't know me. I have never spoken with him. Caterpillar and people are not into AC. You gotta go. So I cannot come and begin to shout Caterpillar with them. Them that know what he have done. Let them bring it out. I don't know him. Is it not the same people that was fighting Maze Banjoko? The same people fighting Dr. Ngozi Orebeze now. Fight. So they just want you to join them to fight their enemy. That is just all.
Good. Life keta. All the even no comment section even after. On that, many people go and they film board in isn't the government. Yeah, you might have a fight the government.
For her to put Caterpillar is as a commander is not good at all. It is you who know Caterpillar. I don't know Caterpillar. I have never seen any video like social media ever madam in a video saying about Caterpillar. I come out for the if you go, you show me. Do you know Caterpillar? How can I now trust to these people that is talking or fighting Caterpillar that they are right, whereas all the people they have fought, reverse is the case? How can I join them to fight Caterpillar that I know not? How can I join them to fight a man whom I don't know? So it is the people that met the man you people are calling Caterpillar commander. That is the person you will ask, why did you do this? The person cannot explain. Please, we would like to hear from Caterpillar. This is my own take here. I don't know Caterpillar. But these same people that is fighting Caterpillar, they are the people that is fighting Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. There is in fact fighting Dr. Ngozi Orebeze up to today. So why will I now come to join them to fight Caterpillar, whom I don't know? Hello? Or you want anywhere I just hear Caterpillar? They should run out. In fact, there is one she did with him and Oremi juice. They brought out one man. As another man, Bonyu Woji, at the castle of Kilambere. Is it Kilambere? Bonyu Woji. Facebook, they are saying about the same person, Kilambere. It is them that know. Kelena TV don't know something like that. I don't know anybody. My focus is the neighbor one here now. Not who she is working with. That is the simple truth. My focus is the neighbor now, not who she is working with. So she that is making the appointment, she have her reasons. So which one question and answer, you can go and ask her. But why this person? She will now explain the reason you ever on her. That is the simple truth. They brought out somebody saying this is Kilambere, commander of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, which I don't know. But I do know. Namadu Mwerike Mwafa. Afa Yiri Afa Madu. I am not defending anybody here. Whether more about the man or more about the man. Man, obligatory not the man, and we reason. Would you wear mayor? Obligatory not about the man. Somebody can actually be a name. Kilambere. Obuneko Fonya Yabu Kilambere number one. Now, more obligatory Fonya. Go and ask that person. Why is he this person? Onya Hobuko Nibo, Obro every Igbo man be a friend. Some people that did not join it. That does not mean that they are saboteur. Some people that joined that does not mean that they are more intelligent than the people that joined under Mazi Ebanjoko. But those people joined under Mazi Ebanjoko. In actually, and they joined under Mazi Ebanjoko, that they are more intelligent than those that joined under Mazi Nnamdi. The answer is no. They got joined under Mazi Ebanjoko, but under Dr. Ngozi Orebeze they joined. In actually, that those that refuse to join under Mazi Ebanjoko, that they are foolish. If you have anything to offer, you come. They have made it open that they are ready to work with anybody, provided any believer or never believer. So why is it your problem who they are working with? If they are not going to work with that person, will they work with you? What will I even believe about Caterpillar? I don't know Caterpillar. Them that know Caterpillar should tell us the crime of Caterpillar. And they should go and ask Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. But this person, is he this same Caterpillar? If it is some Caterpillar, why did you make your point? Or Zagi the Ajuju? Not me telling me here. Obo Caterpillar ka agwara to protect the mandate. On what if I have Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Maze Banjoko, Maze Banjoko the right person to blame her. Why did you appoint? Then she will now give reason why she appointed this person. But if you want me to come and begin to fight the person because you hear that the person is the same people that saw video and tell you that it's AI. I don't know Caterpillar.
You see, if I
don't know the man.
Isn't not the man. I don't know baby unu unu na unu buta unu ye unu na ebuja shop unu chena adandi boku unu na-egbu nwa aka m docha obele egbu mgbu onwe ya wakwa ojo ogwu onye nwuna na achụ m nu
it is not even anybody that joined. Anybody that speak in favor of USB, the person become an enemy. Mmaga is Mmaga a freedom fighter? She is just a preacher like me. Microphone, but she is fighting Mmaga because of the prophecy. Mmaga only prophesy. This woman is fighting Mmaga. So you want me now to come and join her to fight Mmaga so that you will know that I am her friend. Hello. I trust the answer. Our DPM, we always give them. She is fighting Mmaga today. Is Mmaga a freedom fighter? Mmaga obo a saboteur. So, but why is she fighting Mmaga? They have done more harm than good.
Unless no when if John made that this is trouble. Unless no more make them walk on wine. We even want them money with them. If not,
very simple.
What is happening?
Into ordinary provided no one Igbo. Over not the same person. A good and fine for him. Yes. You would keep post to another village, you do ever and name if I record. More the same person though. Into and be a family now. Only again in a fact. Makandi befa Oshiria ye Oria go never fakori. So the government in actually and never financial. Very simple. Money when you keep post to it to for an opportunity to read the money banaga.
But that you're a mistake. One day we're gonna make mistake. Neighbor online. If he made the suspension because he no wrong with a suspension. What did you do? How did you take his way present here and go some complaint? On a complaint about the Ibongozi Orabeze, Ununchana Rokoro. Boy, a guy, he laid the complaint to her. Or be you know Yari and Belile, Onya Kakane Madakamadu.
Oh, what on your Kamanukelen no Camo? Let me.
Yeah, but the sentence Brian now. Anyone who has been in this struggle long enough knows about Caterpillar. Caterpillar hated Maze Epa with passion. Why should Ngozi recruit him? Here is the question now. When some people that hated Maze Nnamdi Kanu, but they joined Mazepa under Mazepa, does that make them less Biafra? If I borrow you, when the person may not want to work with Mazepa and Joko. When some people Mazepa and Joko hate, let me put it this way, for example, when the Mazepa and Joko hate, not because of Nayan and their hand when they make up. Because of Asariya, he hated them. This thing, the vice versa. There are people that work with Mazi Wazirike. They hated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But they love Mazi Banjoko. So if they work with Mazi Banjoko, the lawyer to the government or to the cause or to what Mazi Banjoko believe, they become saboteur. Some people that don't like Mazi Banjoko, but because Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is now in charge, they are with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. What do you have to say about that? We should think. Your enemy cannot be my enemy. That is the simple, that is me for you. So if the white painted hair woman and their likes have an enemy, that enemy should be their enemy until I see reason to blame that enemy. I will blame the enemy. The man have shown that he hates Mazi Banjoko, according to you. It is even better he showed it than having people around him, but they are waiting for any small thing to happen for them to overthrow him. That is the most dangerous enemies within. It is better you show me that you are my enemy. Ma baragoso. To gap, be very careful with you. Than libera. Believe all I'm to overthrow what I am doing. Is he not somebody that have been here? Obato be my boss. The person have made himself president today. Now Brigi, he know nothing about. What have you to say about that? And he have already hit the ground running to become the president. So this thing is simple. Kelena TV did not come to social media. I came to social media. Does that mean that I hate Mazen Nandekano? I don't hate him. But some certain things, those working with him, but I came. So what do you have to say about Kelena TV? Oh, I hated Mazen Nandekano. The answer is no. You must know your enemy should be your enemy. That is the simple truth.
Even amaro maka unu nwa wundu na-efe mmadụ ọwụrụ Chukwu onye nwa ibe dowela ya na idol today instead ya agba mbọ dịka mmadụ it prefer ina ebichara m nwoke ibe gị shoe every.
That is their problem. If I pray here now problem mona DOS nwere oge a. If I have a problem mona fanwe, just small disagreement you become saboteur. Small disagreement. This thing is simple. When they are joining now, the reason for you were joining about some strategies Dr. Ngozi Orabeze they may apply for joining. In fact, when they get join you, Mazi Banjoko fa feel na not the too raw, not the too raw. Family join, not the too open. Family join. But when they are for chief na join here under Dr. Ngozi Orabeze because not the two. No, there's some kind of secret. That is it. When they hate Mazi Banjoko because into Seattle woto steady. So we should calm down.
Yeah, without if it's a shoe. If it's a low cake, if it's a low code, if it's a low cow, which are low code. But no one is someone good know. Now sure, I'm why if it's a your mother. You know what guys know when the mother come and they be snap on bluff. Even yet.
This man,
you know of
social media.
Even of these guys.
And the bar on
Nollywood.
This man, if Randy we are now on a pocket pillar now, we go to see Abambala social media. Kaji we head here. Oh, render no. Father Abamba. But they are more deadly than on your friend we have. I tell you, it is better you show me that you are enemy. I will know how to follow you. I will be careful and mindful of you. Than lean on within. If you know I'm not going to go wrong with on as business. Hello. Now what are you?
Agro, a pushing picture shoe. Let me tell you something. I did nothing. And the camera also.
No mind them now. The same Mazi Banjoko, after Eggman fought him, he still welcomed him back. You got to go now. So Mazi, there is every possibility now. Na Mazi Banjoko potra. Caterpillar wants to have a queen decide and now no brokalonya lead. He is stepping down. Let another person take over. There are some people like that. I must not love every of your strategy.
Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is my colleague. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is my colleague.
Your colleague.
A person me worship.
Your colleague. I am flying like the program she did yesterday, which I will bring now. Trying to explain to you what you should know, how to talk to the public, Because Nandi Mado, just like what we are doing here now, Obodo Bongo is not yet, they have not overcome subsidy removal. You know, tax. They have not overcome subsidy weapon. In our tax. She is your colleague. Some of our people is not yet okay. Nejima azem na de kano. Faka ko bro with it. Ejide maze banjoko. Ina choka broadcast and the news was when ejide go maze banjoko. Knowing fully well that the gangsters have already positioned themselves to become APM. So you need the manager. If I about mind game can but you don't understand it. You want everything to be thrown open. If I mind game, but you don't want to understand. Simple.
And likewise, other colleague, respect.
Okay. Caterpillar also work with PM at the beginning. If we get only disagreement, when you cover a if any amount easy, open a bar street, you got you keep up a million now. It takes somebody understandable and need prove they are beyond reasonable doubt. The way believe on so you don't know what transpired. Imagine if you be with her.
Man, I want to be a kachuku. Because I'm a name or a here, they be kachuku. If a professor, I can all professor. If a doctor, I can all doctor. Eh, mother, the kid, I police and I have a catavecata, or calesa, or colema, sa, Ika, or would be very me. I would be melon wig. I am maybe you don't die. Hence, I may be in the Obodo Noso. Hence, now Obodo Noso and Yellow Biddy. I don't never catchy. I never want them or one nam no Bodon can namo. It ain't never want to catchy. I can do that. I will respect you.
It is important or very important to get used to it. We cannot stop. I am sorry. We cannot. That is the truth. So get used to it. Oh.
So why would you walk to suspension? I'm gonna go what you
do with it.
Kelena, or why our chief of staff Garambosia. Belema suspension. Soon because why you go testina than them banandegede. Any suspension. You will keep by Makibo, they'll ask question and answer.
Okay.
You will keep by if I done the woman alleging suspension.
Oh, me guys, you are gonna get on the way. What did I do? What is my crime? Can them get a serum no? If I'm married, you went in suspension.
A best and a mama law, and then one of me alone today.
Including nearly of including 1 year work in Sima.
Came on. On I'm sending a message, which my director, maybe bad don't want to make Jim Babaka Shalayar, but I am he. Or getting the bad. San can he met a year, I pop on ye. I said, no, and then may threat here. I will threat him or her. Oh, no, I call you, or no, even know my protest. I am a madam never mother who took me respect Mama Yaki. I can do that. I know my excellency, honor the blood. I don't want it. I don't yeah. Oh, but I had a practice at all.
Okay.
I would not practice it.
You got practice, yeah.
Biafra, baby, I want to be Biafra. And then maybe like this. I want to say Biafra, every June we may lag.
You got practice.
Biafra, there's every June we may lag. Come out, telling me, they will go get a polish issue every morning. And as about someone, I done a polish issue. Or the Biafra, Cholo. Actually, Biafra, ya won't you name working no way, Anya, or CS.
Kelena Caterpillar was given some money then and he ran away. with the money. Ego ka na agwa gị ha. O mere okwu m kwuru before. Ọ bụla ị nọrọ na street, some of you amabeghị ihe doro unu anya. Ihe ọnụ ma ọnụ mapụtara social media. Oh, freedom fighter. Ọ bụla ị nọrọ na street, e nwere ike munye gị afịa na eke iri afịa. Ndị biri gị afịa shee na ọdị aka. Fa chọrọ afịa o inyefe ego until they prove it beyond reason. In fact, if dị na street bụ na ebe ị ga-afịa na for them to believe na eke iri afịa bụ na nke nwa na onwe gị nọ n'ime. For them to believe na eke iri afịa bụ na nke nwa nọ n'ime. Anya visit gị n'ime. Amata yes na eke iri gị afịa. So if ị na-agwa onye ọbụla enyere afịa, onye ọbụla ibu iri afịa, onye ha nọdụ n'iro na-agwa gị na eke iri afịa, ya nwa apụta, you no go believe am until you prove way beyond reasonable doubt. Or no, say okay, but let's continue doing business. I will pay. I nwere ike were ego nye mmadụ. I nwere ike were ego nye mmadụ dalụrụ ya nne nwanne. I nwere ike were ego nye mmadụ na onye ahụ aga mmadụ ekorokwa the money wa. Ị ga na-afụta ya na onye ahụ arụka anya gị. I am not holding brief for anybody. I'm just telling you. I'm not a freedom fighter. And I'm about based on street orientation. You were if any mad now. You know, Katina Goya, Nakeri, if in area. Oh, yeah, I do if you don't email. Naked, what are you doing outside? They got on email, got behind bars now. Go away if I only find it. You got to go. When I'm opening on behind bars, he gave proof. Really, open on one baby brown, he got covered. Because what are the own and they will go over fast okay. Now I can have a business, you. I'm not a private money. I can have a business. Then you won't want to put over. Or no one and they go over asking, I trust you, you can do this. Mazikelena, I thought this woman is another group. Why is she always interested in our government? This is 8 months ago, the genesis. She don't have any group. She is just a troublemaker, and she must not be taken for granted. You gotta go. Then I asked him who gave Caterpillar one. But I'm just explaining based on street orientation. You gotta go. Let's go.
Why no where or yes, no one can no matter the condition. No matter the condition. No matter the condition. Everybody everybody
that somebody is working with somebody does not mean no, they're very close to that very person. No, if any na and then which and the guy just formulate your son to body of mad easy. And I saw about what you don't know. A Joe for allegation boogie. Opposite people na child on social media. Now Dr. Ngozi Orebeze have not given them 1 naira because the money did not receive the money directly. That does not mean legal or indirect. At Kelena, all these saboteurs that lie every day and they don't believe in 29th November 2024 the declaration of Biafra cannot be trusted. You must not trust any of them. You must not trust any of them. I'm not even interested because they have been lying from day one, and their enemy remains their enemy until we see reason to doubt. We will doubt. Now let's continue.
In our society. Everybody, the important in a society. Mi wonyi isi, mi wonyi ngwara, mi wonyi obi, mi wimbe side. Iwuriti. If onya hodo, konya hwa dehe wo the same equal right. Or Biafra nacho. Biafra gafe hana ifa unkulu. Oba hula, they don't need it. Yajana. We have suffered a lot.
Okay.
I want to tell you why in a condition I am not today.
Okay.
Because of we worship people.
And the same thing can you worship people. The same thing can he don't know what is happening outside here. All of a sudden you came out, you told our people that he asked you to fall back. And you did not ask him question, why will I fall back? This man that refused to account for. This is what this man have done since in Oria. Oh, but you don't know this thing. That is if you did not do that. You worshipped him, you fall back. Today you are saying that people worship people. These are the people you want me to be listening to. Ndimbu.
Instead, worship God. After you are teaching, after you are teaching, you know to your mother begi.
Or the same thing
every day.
Imagine.
I can't do that.
Imagine.
I can never. Obatobia not at the employer honorable.
So honorable no Obatobia. Which one is stronger? Eh? Honorable and Obatobia. Which one is stronger? As a dandibo moku, you sabi talk. Honorable and Obatobia. Can get more strong to chuku. Or chuku Obatobia. If on everything over and you, this woman the opposite of what she represents. In fact, all from one of her can do now Obatobia. Huh? It's not as if not the bad. Man, everything over at this woman if run a fight about opposite of what she is, what she do.
See, I don't do that. Obatobia na makoy Obatobia. Before you know about dragon.
Okay.
And don't not happy see ya. Boy a dragon. We are not going to dragon. Before Obatobia, I'm more Obatobia. Mboba ya Obatobia. And don't I wear joy.
Okay.
On our your excellency honorable.
So what is the excellency honorable and Obatobia? Can get it more strong. Obatobia honorable. Your excellency. Which one is stronger? Bafe in a tuchuku. In a two Obatobia. In a fight is in the way honorable. That they are worshiping him. But in the one about your Obatobia, I say, the meaning of the name. You can have a way.
Ikoya Simon or Zage with honor.
Exactly.
With joy. Na kelen na TV, in fact, you will nani.
Okay.
In fact, I won't forgo well no Nancy Afoge. Man, this is program, Onensi Afogo Kelena, you will nani. Kaine Gegunte.
Hello, my name is Daniela Williams. I am studying computer science at Meva Open University.
I hope we only watch this my program. Here change.
Okay.
That is the honest truth. It can now where platform now but online maybe almost 3 or 4 times every day. Or you have my go YouTube.
You see.
Okay, hanging a suspension. Huh?
Una not the jealous. Una forgo that no jealousy. The same thing kamanchani ne the same thing. Onwuru onye na-ekwu nke ekwu ibe ọzọ. Oduka edelebibe ede yewe na akwụkwọ na agụ. Na na-apụta na YouTube 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times. No we go to YouTube. Kelena TV. Ebo we go to YouTube. Why can't you do like that? A seasoning platform, okay? Come on, season your time. Kelena TV. And I'm up 2 times. No holidays. Kelena TV. When na lolo. You are not put out once in the evening time. Because I'm with my call. And I need na wagi. And then when I'm not at school, we 30 minutes break. A emergency.
As a leader, in a emergency.
More be go YouTube. Bia France now no Giselle until no. You well and
hit the like button.
I better not court.
Or hit the like button.
I could have advised you Kira Pukene social media for like maybe 3-4 days.
You see,
just have sober reflection.
You see, the same thing. The same thing. When you should go in, don't come out again. The same thing. That or no can disappear na social media complete. Ujuala mofa kedife with their problem. Kedife melefa jicho can disappear na social media. Why kedife jebeka hadi na fighting ka afana ma apatazi again. Can Kenena TV call me and tell me the reason why OGZ chief are done the bone on social media? Why haven't Janina Jichoka and disappear on social media? Kedonian Jinkie, Kedonian Nochidezi, Ongolonian G platform ya. Or energy fakan Jemie. Energy fakan Jemie. Uno afnana annual equalo. Because of now from order common wajin so hano. Kelena, let me tell you something.
Yes.
Tiny Jeme program, our tiny Jeme program.
Okay.
Shows you that no more disturb. That's a tiny Jeme program. I don't have a tiny program. I don't have
when you undermine the truth,
I call Tom and then I will majority
consequences are with you.
Half then I watch it and now watch him. Half on your but I got the make program the same time. What is the problem? What is all this? Why all this envy and jealous?
Okay.
Yes, we God. Nice teleblo, Made Abuchi. Kelena TV, Made Abuchi. And the more again, I catch for my platform. I catch dia. Afa ebo sieteka.
Yes.
Hence na catch dia. Onwere ife mari ye.
I have na catch you.
Hence na catch Chineke deny because no one onyenji. I'm on time in their life. I don't know, I don't care.
I can do more, Jiziana. I can't have left you. I can do more with Jia. We saw this evil hand coming. We warned you. These people calling you on phone. Look, if you don't know hatred, if you don't know envy, I can do more is the platform. The Akachuku have left. I can do more have possessed you. Oh yeah, with the EG about Dr. Ngozo Rabez and Bana for over 6 months. You have not told us one thing before the human name. Don't mind her. If I be this,
you calculate everything about my life. All you do is one. All you ask to be a man, and I promise. The only thing you remember about the social media no mundi walk was watching. Nampatala na onwezi otu nkulu mundi
bo
mana alu emego because
ofu mundi ba na-enye m super chat ka nwaanyị a na-akpọ ụmụndị Igbo amaka mele nwaanyị a na-akpọ ụmụndị Igbo ndị na-aza afọ ụmụndị Igbo. Go now and vote on your nabage. On a with super chat. I have voted. Go and vote. Others are voting. Here they go. If a USB name, if you have not yet launched your business now the app, go and search for it. Launch your business on the app. Our own. If you have not applied yet, go and apply for your ID. If you have not yet put your ID in good use, go and put it in good use. Our own. All part of recognition. Dalo. Omaka mele wandibo.
Emelugo male. Mana owuru go no so ofu onye. O nwere mgbe mbidoro ofu onye na watch bụ otu mkpụrụ mmadụ. Ofu mkpụrụ. Woman ana ojeri. Emecha ezobe ebo. Emecha ezobe eto. We megide no no kita. You see. And I thank God.
Reflection. What happened? No other person that can do it better. Not even you. Not even Ogenkere. And you know it. So, you cannot succeed.
8 months ago.
The honest truth. And you will be surprised at the end of the day. All these people that is following you.
There is no time. Mmepelono. Sina magba Dr. Ngozo Alabeze saga.
Okay.
Nife ngwuru asinya fa won. Yana magwa asa ya won unu nwa.
O kunu si ebido ni. O kunu si ebido. Awon nto ozo unu si ebido na abụghị won. Chano ngela ndị mmadụ dị ekwu. Ị mara na ọ bụ ndị Igbo.
This is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring you.
Ndu na-eji afa m agba saga. Na hụ na nchigharị ya ka anyị gbawa saga mụ na ụnụ. Na onye ha dị mma for ha gọọmenti o. Ọ ibe nkwulu. O nwere mgbe nsị na mma agbakwa gị saga. Kele nna. Mụ nwa wada ndị mbe na ndị egede gwa sa biko ya wuo no ụnụ.
Ọ na-awụ ọnụ ni ụnụ.
Ụnụ hapụ m aka.
But you know that I am doing my thing.
Ka mụ na ụnụ gba. Na ọgwụkwa na ntụgharị ka mụ na ụnụ gbawa ya wụ saga. No, yeah, do come for her and our government.
You know that I'm doing my thing. Why would she want me? Why would she want me?
We will tell this story.
Today, what are you doing?
Because I watching my program. Yeah,
what are you doing today? 8 months ago, I told them, time will come, we'll bring in their old video.
More than me, if I only make on a name joy. In fact, I'm name joy because
Jerry, the old man Jerry have left her due to lack. We are all in. Okay. After this program, we are heading to another one now. Careful.
Man, who lazy. Echele moon kojo. Omuron can name your I don't mind jello, and I made a well on annual for. You don't know nature, no, ye GC, no, bruye. Unu ya nacho, unu ya nada. Or less na mocho. Unu ne make them, I can dodge, unu ne make them.
Okay. You want to
be a besi ke. Manaka wag kenena. No, nendo sonny nendana bamsaga. Nejia from Munaga. Mwana kwe ekwu ndị otu ndị nke ọzọ ndị ahụ nọ ma ba na-eme ba o kwesịrị ekwesị mana ụnụ nwa mụ na ba nọ mụ na mana na the same government before na-eme ibe ahụ na-eme ọdụ ọkwa mma o ọdụ mma mana ka ngwa ụnụ ekwere m ụmụ ndị gboo nkwa ekwere m ụmụ ndị gboo nkwa na mụ nwa ebe mechichicha n'ụwa mụ na ụnụ agba saga I promise you know, and I will maintain it. I will maintain it. We be channel wa ebutu moche munu munemo and I don't see wine and ketenabo. Ne disgrace wine never embo. Kenen one name only no coordinate now. Emileba Eva Eme. I will not born when I am on a division. Okay. Or even bam. I will stop it.
Okay.
And then make my best.
Yes. Yes.
Or possible.
Okay.
Because more you know that route.
Okay.
Chance and more. I want to make a program actually in for Jim Babasaka come on. A young major. And when we kick up at a was on count the first and the last.
What in Gisagana?
Not up on my platform. Ikumakage. Kaya the last time. Mbuak Popatragi.
Don't mind her.
When I'm Popatragi, Macan if you could, Malama.
I do very popular.
Or some Popatragi. Or I just master my Popatag on my platform. Popatagi. Oh, if you could them. Ma popatagi can buy no if you could do ma. But I don't know when I give diva. Oh no. I am here. I'll go late.
Calling you on phone, ne to gafa. How they make get tired of what is happening. The only thing is exposition. If there is any problem on ground, men on ground, they will complain to you and they will use it to do program. And after they will contact or because they may find a way how to ratify the problem with those men on ground. What happened? Immediately she done that. Far back the boot, the beg by the side. They have solved the problem. Before you can no longer be relevant. That is the honest truth. So open up what you got to try yaga. Namota de Bradebabo. Yaman Menagota. And I make all the brief.
Did you upload this program? Platform this video have gotten 8,000 views.
And you are an insider. Oh, my KJC. Now, draw. I am a neighbor than Dibo. I don't want to go there. You gotta go.
You can go.
Good and fine, but please slow down. I made the steady. Slow down. You can no let this where they come call you on phone. No let them enter your head. They no go feel stand up. If I tell you.
Elena, can you believe in but the same people are now watching Emma. Nanda ina pa fakita ina po ndo jo nenye maja advice. Ukwa discern na biakwa na your platform nege kwa
all mindset. Equal to where na be here.
Kidibe your problem, my
with ifi bu igorianisi.
Kidibe unsobuge.
Obi exam
Kidibe usi utege.
Because I will not listen to. I will not even give him listening ear. I will only pray for him to be delivered.
Notawa pano wanem. Chietawa. Ezi wanem. Natawa.
8 months ago. The beginning. Oh, Yelena TV, will you stop? This is the beginning. How many months kita? Kaina basaga. I remember.
Since I say Finland and Nata. Since December 5. December 5. Go now. If you can make a choir, channel if not all go weak. It talk I supu another channel.
Was a gawan.
Who why disgrace? Who why? I don't them and they get. I wanted a bit tired and I'm out to go tired. That's not. I can never do that any longer. That is the truth. So now, pipe low.
The only thing, do you know what is saga? If you saga Ngozi Orabeze, if you last 1 month, like this social media, I'm being honest, you can't last 1 month. Try and saga her. No matter evidence.
Saga. Nah, hey! Saga. Ibagide go war. Onuno ha. Number one, afford them do what you about. Onye wado.
Ige myself ya.
I'm not need like this.
Okay.
I'm not be boku sagas.
If somebody if I na to which you there because all they feel have chief of saga. Gambia na anywhere where mother. I was like, Oja over here because she young believe in a voice like this will actually sound.
Only no yaketa. O see, adado alama sinaya bangozo ala beze saga. Adado alama sinaya bangozo and there is no time.
Negwante. Here is a woman that was sacked. Kwesiri nwe iwe lonoma where made Dr. Ngozi Orabeze exposed. She was sacked. Omenwuni exposed. She is now waiting for somebody that resigned willingly to come and dismiss Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. How do you see that?
There is no time. There is no time. There is no time. Unu ya chugiden chubu. Some say even magun, and this is a promise. Unu ya chugida that chubu. Una na chumunada. Anabe jebe neje.
Get one free sachet when
you
buy 5 tomato mix.
I am going to see where you said
onion sachets.
The global AI market is projected to reach $1.770 billion by.
And in the work at this man is now bambanage. What is all this?
Shalom. Shalom, they have super chat. Okay, let me read what she wrote. God will always fight for you, Ada. This is from Shalom. This Shalom, where are you now?
Somebody wetra. For the fact, no, not standing on the path of truth. Oborea JG meet men on ground. Men on ground to meet her.
8 months
that
ago.
Is how it is done. Men on ground may be trying to get your attention, or through you, what are the attention of Ngozi Orabeze? They may reach out to you. How would you feel
gone completely?
Just like why now? Yala DNA when so why a friend of hers, Jabo ruin every friend Diano. She will pour her heart to that her friend. It will be difficult for her to pour her heart. Equal no kula madu jirego balaga over 50 million. The woman have to clarify that. It should I believe very more than the woman whom Mazeba told to declare Biafra in Finland. It should I believe very
They want me to enter inside the way I don't want to enter.
You see?
You see?
The same thing that
know everything can be
the same thing that hey, you want to drag me there? I don't want to fight her. I did not say I will fight her. I will come. I am coming. I will come to expose her. The same thing, the same pattern. More than any other, I say I will. The person will never come back. He can never come back. He or she.
Get nothing. Okay, life fire. I focus clear fire. Or pardon, I'm social media comment.
Okay.
The whole Biafra focus we clear fire. Okay, la fire by Ewa Biafrans. No, but Tobie. When you are aware, no, but Tobie. Emele caterpillar is spell.
Okay.
A chairman of Ebubago.
Okay. Ofu caterpillar now. People now comment about. Okay.
Yeah, in a man work with Wife.
Okay.
In a man in the serve the government and in the government.
I don't serve any government. It is you people that want to expose the government.
And top SEO now to get proof vologie. Kid happy. Can so good that nobody fake the fire can go see case in me. Okay, government got talk.
Okay, for that. The same thing I can bag the same pattern. The same pattern could go 2%, will go 2%. If I tell you what I know, all of them watch. If I tell you what I know, this is the woman saying that she don't want to ban everything on top because if everything on top is equals to fighting the government. But the woman have not fight the government, is fighting the government. Hope you are hearing it. Hope you are hearing it now. This is not a makeup story. I remember the day you make that program, Kelena TV, and I watched it live. Andy Johnson, Omaka Mele. Everybody will not support Kelena TV. You will never know lack. I must confess to you, this your support is going a long way to make sure we are heading 3 hours plus. It is going a long way to make sure that the work continue. I tell you. But some of you will not understand. But I pray one day you will understand. But my prayer is that you will never know lack. You will never know lack. Because your support is going a long way. Now this very, very work. My dear, no be character. No be character. This is how she have been. Hey, my brother, the truth is hurting them. And that will still attack Simon Eber when he very simple. Omeguari attack here with OBS saying that not Finland at 1 year in 6 years. And Dr. Ngozo Rabeze Jabu next because Dr. Ngozo Rabeze is chief of staff that is preparing the ground for Mazep and Joko about Nigerian terrorism. She have already fought Mazep and Joko. No, now she can no longer chat our angel. She cannot. She is no longer chatting our angel. When you undermine the truth, consequences are with men that deliberately undermine the truth. You see the same thing all of them is telling you. If I talk what I know, these have been the language of whenever you see any ex-freedom fighter, this is their language. Kelena, you are preparing them so well with powerful truth. Confusion is hitting their camp with caterpillar. Truth. Now, I when I tell you that I don't know what I am doing, I am not making it up. Now somebody was commenting, I bet you. And what my idea? Caterpillar. I don't know any. I don't know caterpillar. This thing has been my stand. Your enemy is your enemy. My enemy is my enemy. I cannot come to fight my enemy, your enemy with you. No. If you say that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze is your enemy, Kelena TV don't have any problem with that. But show me evidence why Ojuwebro your enemy. That is just all. We have the same pattern. Let me take it back. Then you join this thing now with what they have been telling you. Then you will now know that this has been the language of whenever you see ex-freedom fighter, this is their language. Listen.
Told to declare Biafra in Finland.
Listen.
I believe
Listen. Ex-freedom fighter.
They want me to enter inside the way I don't want to enter.
Why naturally a woman that suspended you, you cried that you did nothing wrong. She suspended you. And because of that, even if they call you, you were expelled. You claim you did something wrong. They suspended you. You claim you did something wrong. You were expelled. Then you now say that she is your enemy. And even if they call you back, that you are not going to answer. And the same woman, you are trying to protect her from us. You are protecting her. You don't want us to see her bad side. How can we believe you? Listen, this is their language. Ex-freedom fighters, whenever you see them, this is their language. This is the same woman calling out Ugo 247 to come and expose Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And Ugo 247 is saying, I will come. I will come. Listen.
You see, who don't know everything can buy but you can get nothing. Okay, life fire, I forgot you fire. Or but on social media,
exactly.
The whole Biafra forgot you wake fire. Okay, la fire by Egua Biafrans. No, but Toby, when you are wearing no, but Toby, a caterpillar spell. A chairman of Ebubago. In a man work with Wife.
Okay.
In a man in the save the government and in the government.
Okay.
And in my hall. Because someone and talk and top as you are not to get proof for Logie. Kid happy. Can't so good that nobody fake the fire can go see Casey me. Okay, about government got talk.
Okay, Flea. Okay, Flea. Or talking about government, your talk. Maybe 6 months ago now, you fired the government. A woman that was sacked, actually by the government that sacked her, or that we that don't know anything may see. She is an insider. She was sacked. And here she is, or by the government 8 months ago. But she wants somebody that just resigned to come and bother the government. These are the language of ex-freedom fighters. These are their language.
Okay. Content creator.
Now you know.
You
see?
That content. Oh,
for 8 months now. Maybe you still have something you have not told us. Since 8 months ago, you did not expose Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. We are still waiting for you to expose her. You now don't want to expose her. You are calling Ugo 247 to come out and expose Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You know I'm a content creator. You don't want to give us content by exposing her. I pity those taking you people serious. I tell you. I pity those taking you people serious. Yes, Caterpillar has trashed their years of lies against him objectively. Okay. I cannot come and fight a man that I know nothing about. Madam Azoka was sacked. Young respect you. Madam Azoka no. Other people has resigned. Nobody is dragging them. Vision 555. Nobody even know where he's what about. Nobody is talking about him. But you see these people that was sacked or resigned, telling you that there is hidden something they want to expose. They are the people we are after, because their job is to demoralize people from supporting the government. That is the why I ain't ready after them. That is the truth. Their job is to demoralize people that want to support the government. The people that resigned or keep to be unreachable, nobody is talking about them. But when you see these people, I will come and expose her. I don't want to expose her now. I will do this. They are our problem. So we can never let them. Somebody working 8 months ago, now 1 year, was saying that she will not expose Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And up till now, she think we have forgotten it. And she is now calling Ugo 247 that is telling you, I will come to come and expose Dr. Ngozi Arabeze that she that was sacked could not expose. Now what to you now? Now what to you? Listen.
And let me stop here because I know you go. It doesn't make continue.
Okay.
Then you can pop up another person. Odogo ganya ni ife mkpuru na bai. You people can never. Because no mundi buo manchani ile maye. Wana George, they are watching.
So expose her. Ihe abụkwa ihe anyị na-ajụ ya mgbe oge o federal break. Come and expose her. Ọ na-agba ọsọ. But when you hear all these umuolukus, if I tell you what I know, what is that thing you know you don't want to expose?
Hi, my name is Chinwe Daldo. I'm a student of Miva Open University. I'm studying public policy and
the any na social media. And umubuo na afuya.
Umubuo na afuya now. How to go how unstable you are. How to go how not to be trusted you are. How to go how never fit to be freedom fighter you are. How to go how never fit to speak for Ndibo you are. Or how unfit you are to speak for them. They have seen how lying and deceived you are to them. Far forget. 8 months ago. And today she is no longer saying I will. She wants another person to come and do I will.
Half can see poor, half can see me. You need to say Biakowa. Because Nanda and a quarter have forgive.
Yes.
And they are George gear.
Some of them are married for a last week.
Fight his name. Is one name can a major bank.
A major bank is your book.
And the Mobi and Winston and Mabwa. Dr. Ngozola Beze Saga. Even now, where because you are your own media team.
Okay. In a content creator, now become media team. Imagine.
Ono Kose. Ebam Saga.
The more I know Saga.
I got own and Viaria. We are the more for young. But we are the more for our government. We don't have this time. Moment on our moment age, we have within ourselves.
Okay.
We have damaged a lot.
Oh no, ono botarana. Una prepare ground for Saga. I will come. I don't want to expose her. If I talk what I know. Oh no, when I prepare ground for Saga. When you say something like this, I don't have any other choice than to come and tell you to do what you want to do. Let us see. Yeah?
Let us stop. Everything I name, too much of everything is too much.
Okay.
I stop here, focused.
We cannot. Never.
Kelena, and a woman negi by
oh, munnegi can a
girl, that place.
Gania dia gam again. Kaive kicho kanga media. Kanga fight ya bongo. What are you doing? Nothing. Fighting the people no no. Discouraging them.
Open hoguni nanoro. Kane dosi chalani. Onwere nke ọ na-awa ya anụ akpachasị akwụkwọ kpachasị nkụ kpachasị ihe niile were ọkpa mechaa ya ona kazie line so ngwa cross all this line.
Okay.
Mana o nwere ọgwụ ya awa bi ya
Okay, wait. This caller, what they call that man?
I respected you a lot, but
Chire, kamura la bokele na.
But we have to China.
Oh, but anya free man equal to anya. This is the voice of free man equal to anya. All guy can be the fall in love with free man equal to anya because of his voice. Even if Caterpillar had issues with Simon Ekpa, maybe he has sincerely changed. Now, my brother, that's why I bought my business. You gotta go. This is the voice of free man equal to anya. Listen, let me take it back.
Ezo.
Hello, but what DPM. The answer is no. Or come and organize for him. The answer is no. Only come now, worry. I don't know whether play a problem started because the answer is a great question. As soon as I found answer, it's a right problem. They started planning against you. Yes. All the begin no other door map for Joe. Nayama de meeting, a meeting about of Hatobia. No, where ya, no program.
Yeah, free man equal to anya.
We don't do anything. All of why?
This is free man.
Ye Korea, Amapora.
I want to walk in alone.
Yes, the Potamaca men on ground. Oh, go through Makana Gary.
After this, I will change.
Apart from you again. Oh, go see the Acha and always do. Okudi Yojo. Manogo Patrasa, men on ground. Of some yes, among the people when they go about Batus, I against Batus. At the end of the day, you know about Batus. Yeah, oh, yeah, with the only person on the defend there. Why can't you people believe the truth? The little men on the so that they put a joke. You know, I talk, I message zone, a dry, a big guy, no, could be I know I make on.
This is free man.
This government, led by Dr. Ngozo Abeze, all government in here, nobody knows will be the end. I'm telling you people. And when I remember this government, we on us, Yasu China, yeah, where I hear you, but we are so China, yeah, where I so happy and nobody knows. Biko.
This program was hot. This program took the foundation of her alliance.
He's a journalist. All the water message. What are you people in the cabinet? And you know the put that correct. Who is you? No, it's Ozugo. Yeah, put in here for that. Catapilla. I'm going to join my Catapilla. At the end of the day, is it not a shame? Although we knew what elepented in the watch, only painting. Excuse me. Catapilla.
Do well and hit the like button if you haven't done that.
Catapilla. Lawyer graduate in Chog, no. Finalize because
why are you people always arguing about this voice? When I don't notice person voice, you. When I notice voice, man. Leave it. Let's not argue about it.
More than 50 million naira. Nobody asked about it. How did it come?
This is free man voice.
She's illiterate, but she said the truth. Come on. I respected you a lot. But what I mean about that is zero. You better hear. I'm telling you. Why did you if you feel that
the place the
program in good note, not on bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me. If you write in your second language, what's your go-to to making sure messages sound confident?
Oh, Ventrilo, no question.
So how does it help?
Why not call her? She's reachable. Then I want a program I will call you. I will call you. I can make one debate with you. Good thing about that. It's an enemy happy what is happening. Because everybody is not into struggle. But Allah, she no more than you. How can I have a government in both ways? No, all the same people in the cabinet now one does the other camp. Then you suspect you able to Nigeria. And the government who put that suspension on the televised everything handled. Fundraising on my even just yesterday, question and answer. This woman was there. All of them to share that thing. I didn't call our government in both. The answer is no. Open not there. Every will be good that in public. What a rubbish.
Now,
before the answer is no.
Now, zone
break.
But Namazugo, you went cap was in a war, it was if you go Ozugo. The
more you die for them, the more you die for them, the more they rubbish you. Then they can. Ndị ha chọrọ ka ọ pụta.
Nna ozugbo biko.
Na-akpata obi ndị ọ na-anwụrụ ọha mara ya ikpe. It is some people you are fighting for. Ndị Igbo ihe na-emere ụnụ ya eme. The same people you are fighting for. Ọha ga-asị jide gị gbuo. Why? This man kwuru eziokwu. This woman kwuru eziokwu. All of you. Yeah, when she was fighting for the government, she's not an illiterate.
Now,
after fighting for the government, yeah, we illiterate. Yeah, we say that individual. I don't know how come out.
Oh, well, you free man, I don't know. Free man, I don't know. Free man, no, the here.
I don't say anything wrong.
Oh, no, man.
I'm in government. I don't have brother.
Oh my
in my town.
No,
the man I don't know free man. I
wouldn't believe. Are we stupid?
No,
a government without a challenge doesn't function well. A government without a challenge doesn't function well.
I have got a challenge.
I know. We know how the opposition party works here. I'm Moto Shaga. It's the same way it works in America. I challenge you, BPM, and before 6 months, take us to Biafra. You are running government before June this year. Take us to Biafra. I challenge you. All now start participating in 2 minutes. Take us to Biafra before the end of before June.
No.
Let the killing in our land stop.
No,
I challenge you.
Ozugo.
Then my capital Onion and the go.
No,
I challenge you people. Let the killing stop.
Now, I told me because Ozugo now.
Type TV, let me tell you.
Ozugo.
Adadorama have the right to run every organization. Any organization should always the right. As long as this Europe is concerned.
Hey, now also because
one of you come out and take this woman. Lion man, just by law. Lion man, I will history. Come quite down.
History. I actually end the program. I'm here coming to the court. Was supposed one land okay, then I'm voice worker.
I'm telling you.
I told my mama.
No, you cannot
program.
Come out, you sit the matter here. Put it only can okay.
No, Ozugo.
Lion man, pata. Look here, that is a major Brahma, Lion man, pata. I'm going to have that Rama making here. What other Rama never dreamed in her life. Lots of Kenya finance minister. Another Rama never, but the time. Open to Tanya Noena. Maybe like a Finland. The first one and second one. Government is both of them.
Now, Ozone.
But this woman will gather to that stage.
Ozone.
I'm not interested in finance.
Now,
she's not interested in that money.
Now,
let me tell you people. All you know, even for me.
Yeah, I'm working in Europe. Equal what working in Europe. Equal where I work in Europe. So any small thing, one are never very, very provoked. Equal what in Europe. What 247 is from Osu local government, not Idato, please. Mazi, free man listening to Lasuba than this man. Negent. This scholar was there.
When you only rest after that, you only the rest. 1 month or 2 weeks rest. But I realized over here was another thing. Some people got hungry. I am the Gawaya.
No,
because when you're in suspension, nobody knows the matter number. All these same cabinet people, for example, Kowara is the other camp, Kowara going to Nando here. Yes, beforehand, they put that those of a suspension. What happened? Or got the suspension before. Or got suspension. suspension. The problem about that is not the suspension. Let me tell you, what is the suspension?
One of the Europe, very funny
right sense. Because in yourself, somebody who they kill in your cabinet. Broadcaster.
Or the lonely, full opportunity.
Ozugo,
or the depressed.
Ozugo. Hapụnụ Chineke ka ọ nọ n'ọma. Hapụnụ Chukwu ka ọ nọ.
Oh ya ka o ji agwa na humble lion. Ọ bụ the humble lion ka ọ na-ekwu na ha ji history ya. Ọ maka na this very group ka o ji ezi na-asị na ya ji history ya. The man the very very depressed. You got to go the very lonely. Offer opportunity. Loneliness in Ebuya Europe. So offer opportunity to voice out. And Markham Boys Abuya knows when on Abba.
That woman from airport, from Finland, the Ghana airport. She started broadcasting. You know that time, okay. Only take for layer.
Araba. Program Mariara.
Only take for layer. My government are playing. Only take for layer. I don't know is not illiterate. I don't know is not that individual. It pains me. I'm telling you.
All they pay every time.
That is all the people sacrifice. I'm still talking it. Or why should I be up tomorrow? Or gonna be up for the rich. I'm going to be you. Or why should I be up tomorrow? I'm going to be up for the rich.
Yeah, we'll call you.
As I the line, what I'm doing, then they start bringing their money. They're
very depressed.
The further position in government. Or gather for the poor.
Ozugo. Yadovazie. Ozugo.
I'm one of your fans. I from London for but I give you I give you a like.
Okay, like me dear with a super chat. Think at ye. What's the other like? Like you go like now I put an account in went to IC out this program. What's the other like? Just like this man every year. Or the super chat, you know the cool so free man. Program about the other. Let's say we program about 8 months ago. Some of you are got to be a free man. I am challenging him to call in. Okay, this is free man.
None of you have contributed.
All the very depressed. All the lonely. More no the man had and they have a free man now. They aren't anti. More no na call. Only Abagido who they send Nabacasima is Pentiaro. Negant.
Now, Ozugo.
This your program is Raya because I don't know my program not a bad news but good news. But I don't not being any public advice. That's what you have pride. We have money.
What's the member saying you want public advice? Don't want a number. La more private. From this very statement, from this program, can you ever be interested in this voice of Onya? Okay, listen. Ika Bunani Euro.
This your program is Raya because I don't know my program not a bad news or good news. But I don't not being any public advice. You have pride. We have money.
This very program can no hold no voice worker. This is free man equal to You gotta go. Oh, we hear that. Pedro goes here for me here. Somebody from Moody or where can judge mind his voice? More not call it. Program about it. Okuria completely. Okuria complete. Listen.
Hello.
Now, I ain't gonna move it to another one. Very, very important we do that. We're no voice, yeah. Come on, we us Chineke why you nani. Wash your back. So let us now move to another. Program of yesterday. Come and listen. Then we remember. Oh, neka go over here.
There's in a comment section. And they comment also. Actually, anybody need distract him. Not a question for cancer. Drug Adam no quiet. Yes, and that chonka I don't quiet when me and we fair. So I want to distract me. Honestly speaking, today I want to make a better no. Man, I'm actually on kunu gay.
Now listen.
If a man in a cabinet, otosi we bido, otoisi we lo here. And inside that cabinet, I want a major at least. Then it is funny. Then I comment man the media team.
Now listen.
Yeah, I know the program. Then Georgia. I move on.
When you're busy,
Or didn't know come or this thing
or you have a great idea, you just want to get things down on paper. Grammarly is always catching things that.
Or didn't know come all these things are not happen at the same time. This is how God works. When I tell you that I don't know what I am doing, it is not a make-up story. If I were yesterday program, yeah, or didn't know all these things are not happen at the same time. That is how God wants it to happen. So that can the debunkment or can the debunk when you keep my agreement. When you keep my agreement. This your problem is really hitting her seriously. And can't you hit here now because this one just happened. Join is here with what you just listening to. Now listen. You see a pen and pen now. Now listen.
There one. Because when you finish on you
pay attention.
I'm why to go day. I make a call to no to. I make you to see where them no be.
If you Ghana how a leader supposed to talk as a leader, how cabinet members into faculty isi we okwu na cabinet member ekwesịghị ịnọkọta ọpụta okpogebe ọnụ ọ na-ekwuru ife dị ya mma. I know this guy very much and you know him. He live in Majoka. That is why you behave this way. You behave every time, even if in a meeting, even if you go meet him, he did the same thing. You do it here. Maybe you are talking to the guy. Elena, you don't know the power that brought you guys because you can't stop what God is doing. I cannot stop it. I cannot stop it. Not anywhere. I must clear some things from this end. Can we keep the focused at the other end? Now I am here. We move. Come and listen. Listen.
Because I'm chair for this cabinet meeting.
Yeah, na cabinet meeting.
Cabinet meeting.
Actually, follow
what
is going on here. Just when you want to
follow. Get what that popcorn. Okay. On neck I go over if I game now for now. This program be very, very important because it's like it has connection with the program that I just finished. On to Chukusi Aroro, I started this program. Now I'm and the function is rhyming now. Function apokon. So can this debunk if Ryan on the now? Can we in nane very fine now? Can you put to lead up with this way? How important all the Nantuli that we see now listen.
Popcorn, and that one can whoop Tangozola base. Gone here because so she must be here.
S'il vous reste moins de 10 ans à travailler, alors attention, car votre retraite est en danger. Avez-vous déjà calculé combien vous toucherez à la...
We are the one that will find job for you. And the terrorists, you all know there's a scheduled march.
Okay, we move.
The company. And that one, because when they finish on you, I'm to go day. I make a call to no, I make you to see where them no be. Because I'm actually for this cabinet meeting as commander and the control. Because of when you could I like a mere weaver.
One obodo you added easy. When we have easy, obodo you added easy. To be honest, Europe can frustrate people. Die 80% of people here. Na atamuzi. Okay. Amaka mele USB pilot. Amaka mele one mother Dalurian umuife. Amaka mele divine precious Norian Jinadu Dalurian. We move. Now listen.
This record on January.
Opinion on no matters. And no one matters in the one time because he dear no be. Or would not that he believe because not that he believe agent. And they are somebody who told you we junior half. One on your neighbor equas. More particularly can come a conwem.
Okwadogo.
And I'm neighbor equas.
Again now. If a game in get one battle meeting, bidi ku di okwu a. Onwe give fish share no be already. I'm on the phone now. Before you put equal di okwu in a group or in a meeting, onwe give noro. You have had enough. You gotta go stand and listen.
I'm neighbor because none the serious. And don't want to sacrifice and carry be here. Everybody sacrifice.
No di okwu na apia no. No one sacrifice carry be here and everybody sacrifice. Well, I know the okwu apia no. So young we burugi when on already we be the meeting. I go over here distract them now. Nobody went on already be the meeting. Negent.
Nine are here today. Nine are getting who today. Nine are winning today. Binding a bar.
Starting a YouTube channel can be very challenging, especially if you don't want to show your face, don't know.
So more believe that name will he can money because when you're at a point, Maju Eguana Tomo, because a yes, we Samia only on a visit at the point.
Thank you. Ifeanyi, yes, I am talking to the free man. I know free man very well. That is free man. Somebody brought me, I'm a phone no free man. I free man. Typical, the reason I fall in love with him, the word is so thick or upon how many years you'll be go to Europe, or do you change? You gotta go now. There can you fall in love with him. Let's move.
And I've gone tired of it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm busy now. I'm busy meeting. We're not to you. Oh, we French on Ejo. Oh, because you ready. Because come on, they are some goodbye. So go some goodbye. Because now when he kissed me, what about to be in there? Or don't like this. I am him a waja. I just why I do it to go my was you ready. And more no woman don't happy about it.
She prepared.
Man, by you and one was a meeting, and I'm you and when or meeting even no democracy. Democracy or to own no snidigi is so to Ancunia.
Yes.
Hence, the main mother sword is better.
I know this if struggle on I won't struggle, I don't care. Everybody cares.
Okay.
And I want I need way I don't care.
When you look at him very, very well, now, he got for his teacher. If you look at him very well now, he got for his teacher. I tell you, and where consequences when you deliberately undermine the truth. If you look at him very well now, he got for him what teacher. Also, na platform, I have a platform no platform, na akachuku na the platform, and I'm telling her that the akachuku that is, if there was any akachuku that is in that platform have left. Demonic hand they have possessed that very platform. Why? Because she is now possessed with envy and jealousy. Listen.
Because no you beauty way and there's a moku and they are gone. Or you had them like that. Now another thing me go and I was your sister before I age life. I age 10 da if I more than banana.
This is the problem here. These people who leaders, cabinet members, and the COS are now before Fana got life to come and they talk to the public that they must discuss within them. Hear this. This is the problem. The COS now before Fana got life, now from an insiders. At the game meeting, at least we have that topic. Fagage discuss. Into a case meeting. What's why village meeting? What's why WhatsApp meeting? Even what is WhatsApp groups? Village meeting. If you happen to be among the ESCOs they treat. If I get a general meeting, factory here, February will take care of their position. A general meeting, Petros here open. So all the ESCOs members, we always want to side each other because na fair discourse go. That is not to say na their na farmer wezi the idea of then general. The COS follow us carefully. Programmer did too long. We cut and they start again. I don't know. How do you see it? Because some people I complain about no, they were too long. Should I end it and begin another one immediately? Should I? I need response. People na cover a program they were too long. He go to how old are you? Because he talk like old woman in the village. Should I end the program and they start another one? People now complain that the program are too long. Okay, the minister say no. None again now. Nyawa kuru here. Na COS. Yes, because of people at home. No. Some people say no, some people say yes. Yes. And they don't know on the Bukari. No. They don't know on the Bukari. No. I can just end it and they start afresh now. Huh? No. Thank God for God, how God is doing it. Let's go on. Apart from name, anywhere we go see Aroro. Careful the way this woman you watch her from advice in area, na stand there, connect her with this program now. COS Kuru. No one recording a far potra. Addressing in the buying this scatter, the onion can acrobada, and they are cabinet members. Always know, now before Apavana general to the public. Kenwe opinion. Farofe present area and the buying, they present area, so that they all of them can tackle the ajuju together. The woman said no. And that is how it is done. Open if follow the village meeting. Continue. Let me take it back. You know.
Hence, the main mother sword. is better. I know this is struggling and I won't struggle, I don't care. Everybody cares. And I want I need me I don't care. A mother to I because no you put way and there's a moku and they are gone. We had them like that. Now another thing me go and I was your assistant before I age life. I tend that if I more than me.
Now, umunna, if I obokwu ojo before I aga life, ke discuss wo ko okwu the cabinet buru ofu. It is not bad. I just gave example. ESCOs, those that if I na and then on a general platform man and then on ESCOs bunde gamane before general meeting ESCOs in a seat. And if I be Dr. Ngozo Rabeze Chorime, and then on ESCOs, or the same thing be am I lying? I want to see comment. Go down that we are actually communicating. Yeah. I want to see comment. I want to see comment. Not at all. Which every gathering does. Okay? Every gathering does that. Every gathering does that. Now before any gathering, na fire gather. It depends on the topic. It depends on the topic. It is the same data they will still use. Okay. Can go okay. Gina Duru said not at all, which every gathering does. Okay. Yes, that is it. That is it. Works in any organization. Okay. There is always a meeting before meeting. Thank you. I want to, if topic is interesting, they don't mind the timing. Okay. Now it has been established. Na ndị ọbụla na-eme ya and the Omanru USB cabinet members na-aka change COS na ọ bụrụ before a na-aga live ka fa discuss wa before fa aga live. Okay, thank you. Now let us continue. And the young one down here, the COS is na before a na-meet the general public ka fa kpaa nkata ọsị na ya ma eme negent. Listen.
And more no woman don't happy about it. A man by you and one was a meeting and I'm you and when or meeting even no democracy.
Okay.
Democracy or to no snedigi is so to Angunia. Hence the main mother sword is better. I know this if struggling and I won't struggle, I don't care. Everybody cares. And all I need anyway, I don't care. A mother to answer because no you put way and there's a moku and they are gone. We had them like that. Now another thing me go and I was your assistant before I age life. I age 10 da if I more than Benandeg that me.
If I have you kuojo or back one of if I marry Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, evil woman. If I marry you ever the evil to them. This is the exposition on our meow. We told you, let them come how they want to come. I happen to go see a gum now. I am very awful.
So can't come out.
Okay.
Na major life. Man, I need my life in danger. When I struggle, Neji me me anything.
Okay.
All I can major life. Then tender go defend me could be fair.
Okay, wait you. What the life for now, or life in the independent broadcasters. Kobo Hama General. But let's continue to listen. We see. Camera more life for now, more life. That is into a media now, which is normal. Even at that, it is normal. As long as you are under the government. Cabinet members. It is still normal. Since you are under the government ga abazigo within news you gonna push in the media. That is normal. Okay, because you are not independent. You got to go now. It is still normal. It is still in line. Negant.
Okay. And secondary, the one yawo. Even when I name Obato BAG, only the happy on or dying today. Only has never seen the happy condition of floor but today. Only always would on your guasi. Here I am during time of our leader Mazen Nandekano. I didn't care our leader Mazen Nandekano when we say. If I didn't care what leader Mazen Nandekano, Onake si go by, oh yeah, join I yesterday, oh yeah, join I knows tomorrow, oh yeah, join I 1 month, oh man, 3 years now. The only thing match on I am Wiji Asi when I follow Biafra. Even when I know no snedy, select everybody know.
Yeah, now Obidogo communicate with him, no. Because her word, her voice, the sound of her voice, the very, very harsh. You gotta go. She is no longer suggesting. She is now native warrior. Naga. Continue to listen.
Secret Diano. Do you even need the only manager about OBAG?
Okay.
Only one that he can speak with us. And when he can help you now, since how many months?
My name is Mayam Saraya David Jang. I'm 22 years old. I'm an administrative virtual assistant.
19th of October. 19th of October.
These are weapons fashioned for destruction. Some of them never knew. Some of them knew. Because Eggman talked about, he have told us about plan B and plan A.
November.
So some know, some don't know.
Okay.
That's before the convention.
Okay. Oh, 18, not tweeting at 18 was quick on 18. And I'm Bosaya no charge because I know tweeting at 18. Mbo tweet 19. 19 I can buy I join I when next to when he care be a friend now I hate 3 months. 18th of this month or 19th of this month, or may 3 months. Which is not good. Okay,
November, December, January were 2 months. 19th of November to December, 1 month to January, 2 months.
How about on 19th age?
November can he was with us on November 15th. Okay, the Calabar that day, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So May 2 months. Now I will you can now or May 3 months. And now go quite or May 4 months. On when boy I will make it this day. If any joke can be fans have it on against us. Because why do you because every time Ngozalo Abeza been alive. Obatobia will join us very soon. Obatobia will join us very soon.
If you talk about it, you talk about na atụ anga eji ebebere ya ikpe onwere ife ọbụla anụrụ ka ife ịchọ ka ọ gwa gị even now ọ ka agwa gị na ọ ga-join you very soon na atụgoro ya nga
Oya join I the next week. Oya join I coming week. Every Saturday. I know Batobia ya no here. Next coming week. I not here. It's better than ever be France. The reality. In a condition of Batobia no ya hanata.
Okay.
Or say so. That mean na patana why every week.
Is your man no man not say so. Somebody edge incommunicado. I atobari anga. Ebebere ya ikpe. I conclude no man not say so as leader. Obe ife kwesịrị ịpụta ị na-agba Biafrans na ọbata obi eji ọma nnata ọsịsọ ajụzie gị kee your evidence iji ekwuru ọma nnata ọsịsọ. What will you tell them? Oh, I know. That is the simple ajụjụ anyị ajụ gị. Why iji agwa anyị na ọbata obi na ọma nnata ọsịsọ? Maka onye ọbụla mana mgbe eji ya na-ekwuru time mgbe a ga-ekpe ya ikpe o leziela onye ọbụla amara ọmana people nwere idea na-eji ya. So now if ị gara agwa ndị mmadụ na ọ na-apụta ị chọrọ ịpụta ịgwafa na ọma nnatazi again knowing fully well na aka kpere ikpe aka atụrụ ya nga ọ gaba court na-ege ntị
2 months ị ka na-agwa anyị na o ya abata it's better na ịgwa Biafrans na ọma ọbata obi enwere nsogbu and anyị amarọ mgbe o ya abata pump and plain na na-ege ntị
If somebody who want to be a leader, Omaro nto gesi na-etinye okwu, ngaja aba jụọ ya ajụjụ ka ọ ghara look stupid or foolish.
We would do no na nobi. So na mpụtara and if we journalist o, as na nos na.
Ke onye na-akpọ m ife a?
Journalist.
Kedu onye na-akpọ m ife a?
Ma ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ike otu onye. Okwu na-ama ya ama.
I'm on live program.
Not a very lonely hero.
I'm on live program. I'm at something. And if I'm going, I'm on live program. I'm on live program because.
Yeah. On the
because all phone I can jump. But some cannot come to me like that.
Government, journalists, anything no one will keep put this government in danger. More I like European.
Journalists, you are under government. Before Kelena TV, I be independent. Journalists under government. So you must play by the rules of the government. You're not saying journalist. Are you not? This is why many of them do in America. Journalists, you can under government. You are a cabinet member. Journalists of the government.
Our government in danger. No, they follow my media.
Exactly.
Anything we keep put to our government or put our COS in danger. And I'm like, Ibachi. Can't pay that run at fast.
Okay.
Don't need to know your more but that's all. Because it's like everybody no I need no here. I don't know nothing. Some of us here anything.
Wait now. We don't know anything. Some of us haven't anything, but they told you that they will come and expose Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. She have just confirmed to you now that some of them are ready for farmer. Then what do she know to expose? What do she know to expose? Some of them are young ready farmer. On a claim to be journalist, USB, Niam, everything. But she told you now, no, some of them are ready for farmer. Maybe not just in regard of Ukuma Banjoko, but to all.
Our COS will came because all the other distance. And the Biafran government
now our COS will came. But they will come and tell you that they want to expose a woman whom they are working with, yet they know nothing.
The lawyer, special lawyer for Obatobie.
Okay.
Because them Kusia, because when you were because I don't want to cost the node. I was new a special lawyer. It's put a lawyer Kalaka, give difference here to Mutuya. I have in the depends only a doctor and a lawyer Batobie. Or when I hear the way to protest, at least the Biafran government here was special lawyer, very powerful lawyer. In a jail present.
Nega Quantio, or Queen Logo lawyer. She have known. Don't worry about that. She have known before now. No, what international lawyer. Very be defend over to because Okuria now. Nafa kwesiri special lawyer. That is to say, na yaman onwe yo ga idea. Mana opota na ona agba if to say no. If why no bro na yama. Na ka raise alarm. This is she here confirming na enwere international lawyer. But maybe the reason behind na enwere international lawyer be fair. But they are always good in blaming. She told you before, Niyama, no, fuck Yama. But here, she confirmed Niyama. Listen to it again. Because if I remember, to reminding you that you know not, or if you're cheerful, listen.
Can't pay that run at fast. Don't need to know your more but that's all. Because it's like everybody no I need no here. I don't know nothing. Some of us here anything. Our COS will came because all the other distance. And the Biafran government was new lawyer, special lawyer for Obatobie.
Do you know? Oma. Na lawyer, foreign lawyer, Abatabe. Negenti.
Okay.
Because them Kusia.
Because when you were because I don't can what to cost the node. I was with a special lawyer. It's what the lawyer can give difference ya to Mutria. Can have in a depend is only a doctor and a lawyer batobie. Or when I hear the protest, at least in Biafran government, he was special lawyer, very powerful lawyer. In a jail present now why go see the number also. COS, this is PINRTJ yesterday, EAJ, Amalamon Bosio.
What do you work with that?
Nime Momo, Nimezio Kumu, Muane, Owen and do Madino, we say, I will talk, and they could go me public. I don't Momana, and I don't be a Francis Mana. This man is an evil. He ain't no man interview.
Mark connected the dots. So when we tell you that Naka Chukudia, we are not making it up. Now, this interview on the Queen here now, the interview they said, now that previous video that I played. Now what interview? Dr. Ngozi Orebeze or Padorija, not through her platform KG West Top where how they call interview with Dr. Damages. Just be connected.
From Ojuku, Owen on Kenwelisi, Owen on Kenwalanya. Owen I had this platform here where made Biafran so because this man is not a good person for us. Or present Rahai good. Owen work here, so Owen know you your own platform. Let him come to your own platform. Man, I go with a platform this man as a kunine. Oh, questions.
Oh my God, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze on my platform.
Yes, Menya. Kadia this man, me kwensie no wine and laugh any more no woman I like.
Oh man, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze on my platform. Apart from S, but on a Google platform, maybe. If watch about Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, what on a platform, and don't forget another thing where you were the time where Dr. Ngozi Orebeze chore ban hidden stream fundraising like YouTube. If I have a current, that is it. This is her yesterday video, but the voice she is playing happened months ago. Oh God, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze could see na man stream is fundraising na YouTube. Oh, but is it then? So now Dr. Ngozi Orebeze cannot do it.
Yeah, because all you can say can one day one.
Now let's.
Okay, DPM, I will suggest something to you. Regarding your appearance on Monday, can you just make a note on that? Because some of us have things to say about that so that you don't repeat yourself. Then maybe you can address her in other things. So that can you just make a point about your interview on Monday as a topic?
This man, I know, one man, me guarantee interview. Onwere onye ọ chọrọ ije na nke da man onye mele ọbata obie unu cheta onwe one man mele ọbata obie interview after 2 weeks o mechara ọbata obie interview ahụ nke this guy a na-akpọ kedu afọ ya no Chidi well that na his madness well ọbata obie na madness end very soon. So Emma ọwụ unu cheta onwere mgbe ọ chọrọ the man ọ chọrọ ije na nke the man interview unu ne onye ọ na de.
Get one free sachet when you buy 5 Sonia tomato mix or pepper and onion sachets.
This is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring your relocation.
Onye ọna de na-ekwu seje na the whole Biafrans na na-ekwu doctor yes. Onye ọna na-ekwu ihe ejene onya ka mkpu na that cabinet ha wele no ntị unu mele oche.
Then we all chip in after these people have talked. You said topic about what? I'm saying, right, you know, Adadorama mentioned about your outing this coming Monday. And she said all that stuff. I said, when you were answering that one of the Monday, can you just start it? Because I believe there are other people that will comment on that particular point instead of you explaining yourself twice. No, yeah, I'm not explaining. Yeah, thank you so much. But again, as far as that interview is concerned, it's already scheduled, so there's nothing to talk about it. It's already, it's gonna happen. So I don't want to just waste anybody's time on that. And there's a reason why it has to happen. Then the second one, Adadorama, you talked about public turning against us. I don't know what they are turning against us. Or maybe you tell them something, then you go back and tell them a different thing. They can turn against you. This government, we are very.
This is her here exposing Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. This is the evidence she have against Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. If I be family Dr. Ngozi Orabeze or Abugoro Fulani, today, I would have changed the title of this thing. Mana, that is, hit the like button. Continue. Man, hit the like button abroad and to some people. Hit the like button so that others can join.
Calling against us every time they put an end to us.
Imagine.
Now, what Biafrans now about to be will join us very soon. See
how she changes now.
They use Biafran's brain all the time like this is not good. It's better you tell them.
They have nothing against her.
Okay, ma. Familiarity.
This is the evil of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Listen to how she changed it. She was afraid. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze got the interview. And she don't want Dr. Ngozi Orabeze got the interview. The reason Dr. Ngozi Orabeze got that the interview may turn against them. Then now she is turning it again. Now Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na Atwasi. This is the people you want to listen to, and this is the people you want us. Oh, don't talk about them. Oh. Huh?
It's better than what Biafran says. You could have made to answer. Oh, when we are to get the answer. Oh, when Biafran say, turn against us. It was each or getting manafire takes it serious. Amaragas on your quasi. If only cousin the Biafran say was here as a something. May I would say something very, very difficult like this. Every Saturday. A sign of Batobi will join us next week.
This is the lie.
Next week or not, but I know you are joining next week.
Wait,
next week
I'm not following you.
You.
Let me take it back so that you can connect. If any connection with if Dr. Ngozi Orabeze could listen.
Can turn against you.
Listen.
This government.
Listen. I'm going to take it back. Any connection with what she said before and what Dr. Ngozi Orabeze responded and what she's saying now. Now listen.
It's already it's gonna happen. So I don't wanna just waste anybody's time on that. And there's a reason why it has to happen. Then the second one, Adadorama, you talked about public turning against us. I don't know what they are turning against us or turning. Maybe you tell them something, then you go back and tell them a different thing. They can turn against you. This government, we are very
turning against us every time they put an end to us. Now, what Biafrans now about to be will join us very soon.
Care connection.
But I'm not that and then I will be one.
Care connection if now. Care connection if care connection. Continue to listen.
And they use Biafran's brain all the time like this is not good. It's better you tell them the truth. Okay, ma. They go for the reality. Oya can go now. Ona Biafrans make it together as I can be at to ourselves. It's better than what Biafran says. You could have made to answer. Oh, when we are to get the answer. Oh, when Biafran say, turn against us. It was each or getting manafire takes it serious. Amaragas on your quasi. If only cousin the Biafran say was here as a something. May I would say,
no, nobody felt Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. No, as if one may explain how this is how they want to expose her. This is how she is evil. She is terrorist. Oh, but this no.
Something very, very difficult like this. Every Saturday, a sign of Batobi will join us next week.
Imagine.
Next week or not, but I know you are joining next week. Next week or not, but I know you are going to join next week. For 2 months, Kina what Biafrans, no Batobi will at least someone boy I won't say if pussy say how much if you are what
they go explain.
Why all come money for pump the go see where they pump and plan. None again. Well, I know to know if I'm going to watch I hear only yes, I gonna cabinet here. Now the kind of autocracy this woman and the
who started the autocracy. She was the one that started first. And from her word, okusiala ọnụ apụ, ị ga-ama na iwe na-ewe ya na o jiri ọnụ ma bịa. So the autocracy begin with her or begin from her. Ife n'ike mgbe niile anyị ji ege ife a, ya nwa bụ onye na-ekwu ni, and o kwugidere okwu ajụọ ya, even mgbe a chọrọ itinye ọnụ ọsị mba chere ka m kwucha okwucha okwu fa ajụọ ya ma okwucha ana ọsị now let's pay very close attention. This is the people that want to tell you, oh, Caterpillar is this. You want me to come and support them? To castigate somebody I know not. Or, you know, on your man,
how she speaks.
I love to take my dog Coco outdoors because I'm always on the go. That's usually when I get somebody's urgent.
On the information we send out to the people, and I keep updating. I'm now updating people on my Twitter space as needed. Then anytime.
For how calm, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, how calm are they? Man, for how serious, how vexed, how angry, young them will be the Rokua. This is how they want to expose her. When I tell you, let them come with their evidence. Let us balance it.
I'm in a public space. I'm now updating people about the status of the Prime Minister. I believe their fans are very, very happy about that. Those that think, and when any other thing they are pending, again, everybody have a right to go to Finland and get information about PM. It's not just my task. Any Biafran have the right to do that if they want to do that. But I'm not going to come out just to please Biafran. I'll lie to them or tell them something that is not true or tell them something that I don't know. That will not happen.
If about the crime this woman committed, this is the exposition. You know, we have been dragging them. Come out and expose Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Stop waiting. We have been calling them now. If you don't expose her, and she finally started the exposition, and this is one of the exposition, and we are on it. Negant.
Happen. I can only give information that I have that is good for the Biafrans to know. That is the only thing I can do.
Oh no, I am asking when information on the by then go well information on the BCOS or for Batobia, Okwesima, everything about Obatobia.
Okay.
Okwesima, everything.
Okwesima, everything. Omar, everything, ama trouble. Opukan no, who come, ama trouble. Ospan Niama, Makogari, but a who come, trouble. Okwesima, everything.
My information. Okwesima communicate with the lawyer of Obatobia.
Okay.
Okwesima with direct contact.
Yeah, no information yama that she don't want to lie to Ndebanye, and the information now will always come from the lawyer. So when she talked about the information, we know that the information had the information through somebody. So what do you want her to say? All information but because you are now speaking with men on ground. You think that you can now come and talk everything without being considerate.
The lawyer, because who know when direct contact with the lawyer, oh yeah, what is going on? Oh yeah, more information, oh yeah, pass to the Biafrans.
The information. That she don't want to lie to the public. The information not pass, but information young with her. And that Biafrans are happy with it. Or what again they are, this is the evil these people have done. This is the evil they have done. And this is why you must not leave them. Don't come here and tell me to leave them. This is how they lie. I can still take it back. I don't mind. This program, I continue it early tomorrow because we must follow them bomber to bomber. Listen to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Listen to what she is saying. If you know, totally different from what Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is saying.
I keep updating. I'm now updating people on my Twitter space as needed. Then anytime I'm in a public space, I'm now updating people about the status of the Prime Minister. I believe Biafrans are very, very happy about that. Those that think, and when any other thing they are pending, again, everybody have a right to go to Finland and get information about here. It's not just
very simple. Very open. It is not just her. Now everybody with every right to go to Finland and visit PM. Or PM say that nobody can visit her. Nobody should go there. It is only her. She must be the one to communicate with the lawyer. Everything is open. She throw it open like the cabinet. Now everybody were right. God help me. Now everybody were right to go to Finland. It's not as if she is hiding everything. Or she is not hiding everything. Everybody, she is not even afraid or who visit Mazeba or who Mazeba must talk to. She said the road is open. Anybody can go to Finland and visit Mazeba and Doko. But see me for the problem. Why here? Nando to here.
Ask. Any Biafran have the right to do that if they want to do that. But I'm not going to come out just to please Biafran. I'll lie to them or tell them something that is not true or tell them something that I don't know.
This is the evil this woman have committed. Then you will now see how she will twist it. If when I tell you that they have undermined the truth and they must face the consequences, I am not making it up. Hope you listen to Dr. Ngozi Rabeze now. Come and listen to how she will twist it.
Happen. I can only give information that I have that is good for the Biafrans to know. That is the only thing I can do.
Oh no, I must know what information on the union.
Okay.
By then, go on information on the union. BCOS. Or for Obatobia, everything about Obatobia.
The woman, if you are interested, if you want to know, you said it that the road is open. Everybody is free. Anybody can visit Finland. Anybody. So not just her. COS, communicate with lawyer. Nobody can know anything apart from her. No information goes. You can now blame her. But she said that everybody have right to visit. But you see how she is twisting it. Legend.
Everything. Information. Communicate with the lawyer of Obatobia. With direct contact with the
indirect.
Who know with direct contact with the lawyer? Oh yeah, what is going on? Oh yeah, my information. Oh yeah, pass to the Biafrans. Because on a cool like this, it's no information on any. All one day follow that time. I see Finland. Not I hope that everybody here they from I need to know what her. On why I must know information on our pass through the.
This is how evil they are.
And they through everything.
Nobody loves Obatobia more than another person. All of us love Obatobia if we are genuinely following him.
Exactly.
So I don't want to.
If you are genuinely following him, you can never love him more than me. I can never love him more than you. The only thing that you are genuine, you are genuinely following him. This is how evil Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. You can share this very program. I am an Otenaka. But it is I go but we must continue.
I don't want to get into who likes Obatobia more than all of us. All of us know that what happened was kind of an emergency to all of us, which we are still dealing with today. So, but if some people think they love Obatobia more than others, they are free to do whatever they want, but let them do it on their own personal and individual basis. I don't think it would be right to say the government is lying to somebody. It is not telling you the truth. That is a wrong word to use. Mana government that is wrong. The government you're trying to incite. You're trying to create something where there is nothing.
That was what she did. Incitement. Exactly what she did. This inciting people, inciting in the no against USB really clear. Very simple, if I be permanent. And I looked at her then. That one I just played, that was the advice. I said, you cannot succeed.
The government, Biafra, something that is not true. Go be where they hammer. And in their end are trying to please. Who are these stupid non-entities? Some of them, they don't even follow what we are doing. Some of them don't even follow what I told you. But they will come out and they just be making noise.
Simon, he does a poor here. But now I better just keep quiet.
Okay.
I just also if you easy the pan also can kick it out. So just resting.
Excuse me. What tool do you rely on most when writing in your second language?
Oh, Ventrilo, no question.
So how does it help?
So English is.
In this life, they say those that cares, they don't really matter. Those that matters, they don't care. Those that really matter for Batoge, they know the situation. They are following things based on the information that is coming out from Finland. But those people that don't matter, they are the ones that make the biggest noise.
Exactly. And she is talking to their likes. Those that does not matter, they make the biggest noise. On what depends on the English. Who are those making the most noise? They are the people that does not matter. The people that matters, they are doing the needful as people who have a brain. But when you see those that does not matter, noise can make.
And that is the irony of life. So again, in them, I cannot tell you what I don't know. Only information from anywhere about what is happening with Obatobe, let him come and give it to Biafrans. Another thing is that Obatobe have a very good criminal lawyer with him in Finland. If Obatobe thinks he needs another lawyer, he will let us know. He has not made that request. He has a very sound criminal lawyer. He's in Finland. Finland is different from Nigeria or Kenya. Finland is not a place where they can just do... It's not EFCC to go and arrest.
Everything explained. Everything explained. But because she is possessed and demonic, her mind is made up to trigger some certain things. Contact and then no. Our angel. Today, she is no longer shouting our angel.
Yeah, exactly. Or just maybe dump somebody or repatriate somebody or just do things that are out of order. Again, we know that there may be hands of Biafrans, criminals that are part of the...
Okay, Nabai, she says that we Biafrans are stupid. Okay, man, agent. Just not the question, gonna go Biafra. Ya kokali Biafrans are wrong. Gonna go for the reality. Obviously, an agent
that wrote the petition or whatever, for him to be restricted. But the point is that it's all about investigation and proving their point and bringing up the case they have, which I've said the Nigerian state, they don't really have much to bring. They're not bringing so much to the table. And if you listen when I said that initially there was more restrictions, but now, a few weeks ago, there were less restrictions. He can talk with maybe his family members, his son and all that. And now there is more, they've relaxed almost all the restrictions. At this point, I think now they allow him, he can talk on the phone with people. And that's why I say, let's wait in the next 3, 4, 5 days and see if there's a way he's going to reach out to somebody. I mean, these are updates that are...
Let us wait for 4 or 5 days. Kamara will let us know he can reach out to somebody. I'm not know reach out to somebody. No one will reach out to me as a surrogate. You called you, or she called herself. No, Kamara no we go reach out or up to some.
But we cannot stop. But if you see anybody listening to this woman, that person is not normal. I am being frank. Anybody listening to this very woman, the person is not normal. That is the truth. Take it to the bank. The person is not normal.
Somebody. When I know to name Meloche, if I'm from a cabinet.
I am.
I just need video.
Since 8 months.
We're getting in Finland. I'm updating everybody.
Since 8 months, you got this empty and evil woman in Kanebido. This is the evil of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Dealing with people, brain Hagana Roro. How did this woman travel to France? How did she confront immigration border control? Yeah. Very simple thing like this now, very difficult for them to understand. This is the people listening to. And this is the people, the lies you want us to live like that. Unattended to. Oman Lele.
This morning when I heard the restriction on the phone has been taken away, I was just screaming. And that was why I updated the house. There's nothing more, there's nothing less. Anything that I get is the information I will communicate to the cabinet. And I also talk about the incitement. They are no longer focusing on that. Now it's maybe about money, where the money was going, what was the fundraising, what was it used for? You know, maybe they use it for arms, maybe to all that. And I said it here.
Or when you hate somebody, okay, Maggie, when in a she cannot listen to this voice. Nah, let me not play this thing. I'm being frank. Only an idiot will listen to this voice and they talk rubbish.
That's why I said Finland doesn't know Nigeria has been at war with Biafra for the past 2 years. And do they expect us to use knives and machetes to fight Fulani terrorists carrying AK-47 to come and kill us? So obviously they know where the money will be going. But if they want to investigate, that is fine. But they have a process. So that's all I have to say. Again, in discussing with the Secretary of Information, Adade Rama, there's no time I said anything you want to say, you have to discuss with the Secretary. I said, and we're not gonna restrict the information that is being passed on to the public. But again, as a government, and that's why if you watch our White House, they have press secretaries that communicate to the public. The press secretary cannot be saying a different thing. Joe Biden will be saying another thing. It's a conflict. That is why we are government. We must be on the same page. As far as the information that comes from the Biafra Information Department goes to the world. Because you see all these different press media, Al Jazeera, Fox News, CNN, all of them, they will come every morning to the White House to get information about government activities. So each of them come with their different opinion. Some people will think that Joe Biden is suffering from Alzheimer's disease. Some people will think that Joe Biden is crazy, that he doesn't even know how to talk, that he's lost his senses and all that. And then they would throw that question to the White House press secretary or any other. Remember, even the press secretary have other people that work for the government under the press department. When people from outsiders throw the question to us, to the press secretary, the answer the press secretary must give must be in line with the answer Joe Biden has. It will be different. I think another different. It might say there's a disconnect. That is the only angle I'm saying. And when I said liaise with your Secretary of Information every now and then, if there is something that is not familiar. I mean, if it's something you're sure of, you don't really have to liaise with her. But if it's something that is confusing or something that is, it is a sure, it's important to liaise with the Secretary of Information. That is why that position is there. And then she can rub minds with you. Then she may call me and ask me the stand of the government. And I'll tell her, so anything you're projecting to the people is no longer Adadorama's opinion. You are projecting the opinion of the government to the people. That is the difference. That's the only angle I want you to see it from. And what the government is projecting at this point is the truth. Anything I've heard today from Finland, I've said it to the cabinet. Nothing more, nothing different. And that is the information that is expected that any media person is going to go and project to the world. So
this is the evil of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. They have started to expose her, and we are listening to it. Negent.
The angle I'm coming from when I said
I never knew I can stay this long.
When they don't really understand or they are confused, then let them liaise with the secretary. Maybe the secretary will kind of narrow it down. While it may be, this might be the way to present it, so that Biafrans will not be confused. Because you carry a lot of power in the media. You carry a lot of power in the media.
That you carry a lot of power in the media. She recognized it, not that you are not doing anything. She said it with her mouth. This is the evil of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Adadi Orama, you know you carry a lot of power in the media. You carry a lot of power in the media. And how about Eggman and Go 247 them? Are they not in this cabinet meeting too? So them hearing that Adadi Orama carry a lot of power, gave their thought. This same woman, person about evil woman, is recognizing the strength of Adadi Orama and media. And that her strength of lies and deceit. Propaganda. We have seen that her strength and that her lies. She told it to her face. Adadi Orama, you carry a lot of strength in the media. So relevant. I told her you cannot succeed. Negative.
And being in the government, that power should be to help the government.
You have a lot of power. You carry a lot of power in the media. And you building in the cabinet, in the government, we help the government. Not to destroy the government, but to help the government. Over advantage.
Because the program you made earlier in the day about two programs, one about Dr. Damage, and then two about where the Prime Minister is. The way you presented that, it really came from your heart. But the way you presented it is like...
Okay, you had a two program. I know it came from your heart. The way you presented it, negant. It came from your heart. But the way you presented it, negant. And the same thing, now that's my advice. You may be saying the truth, but the way you present it, when you can marry die. Fanchani never found our war 8 months ago. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is telling her the same thing I told her. It came from your heart, but the way you presented it, the same thing I told her. You may be saying the truth, but the way you present it, negant.
I have information that you don't have.
In now, the program you did by Batobie, I know it came from your heart, but the way you presented it made it to look as if you have information that she, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, don't have, or that she, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, have information that you, Adadi Orama, don't have, because all the information that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze have, Adadi Orama have it, because they are all in the cabinet together, and she cannot do anything without telling it to the cabinet. No information came to her, and she will refuse to pass it to the cabinet. So every information she have, Adadi Orama as a cabinet member have it. Every information Adadi Orama have, same she have as somebody in the media. Omaro na the woman apwana kwagang with the Indian on ground. Now crossing peteri na social media. Negent. I'm going to take it back. But don't forget that they are exposing Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Pay very close attention.
From Finland, I've said it to the cabinet. Nothing more, nothing different. And that is the information that is expected that any media person is going to go and project to the world. So that is the angle I'm coming from when I said when people are not, when they don't really understand or they are confused, then let them liaise with the secretary. Maybe the secretary will kind of narrow it down. While it may be, this might be the way to present it, so that Biafrans will not be confused. Because Adadi Orama, you carry a lot of power in the media. You carry a lot of power in the media. And being in the government, that power should be to help the government be stable. Because
she carry a lot of power in the media, and that should be advantage. She is in the cabinet. it will help the government to be stable, but reverse is the case.
Program you made earlier in the day about two programs. One about Dr. Damage, and then two about where the Prime Minister is. The way you presented that, it really came from your heart. But the way you presented it is like, maybe I have information that you don't have. Or there's something that I'm doing that you are not aware of.
Why in the Igbo you were like this? They made this struggle. The innocent Bundena suffer the most. This is why I can never be a member. Well, I because I are members. The innocents suffer the most like this very struggle since I have been following it online. When you listen to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze here addressing this evil woman, you will understand that of the truth. Now, why are you but because they have koala gang against her, oh yeah, wetaria. I am telling you, it came from your heart. She started. You know you carry a lot of power in the media. You know you carry a lot of power in the media. And you being in the government as a cabinet member, it should help the government to be stable, not the other way around. And she still went for that. You did two programs, one about Dr. Damages and one among the whereabouts of Mazeb and Joko. I know it came from your heart, but the way you presented it, it now looks as if you have information that I don't have, or I have information that you don't have. That every information that I have is the same information you have, because I do tell you people everything. Why is it that now always the innocent Bundena suffer the most? The crime of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze project now. The crime of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. These evil people that have undermined the truth, they can never escape consequences. Let them take it to the bank. Whoever it is, whoever it may be, those that undermine the truth, they must meet consequences. I am telling you, all of them that have deliberately undermined the truth, they can never escape consequences. They can never. It does not matter whom you are. Don't forget, there is heavenly immigration border control that is ongoing. All that have undermined the truth, whoever you may be, it does not matter who you are, you must encounter consequences. Let me take it back. Listen.
From Finland, I've said it to the cabinet. Nothing more, nothing different. And that is the information that is expected that any media person is going to go and project to the world. So that is the angle I'm coming from. When I said, when people are not, when they don't really understand or they are confused, then let them liaise with the secretary. Maybe the secretary will kind of narrow it down. While it may be, this might be the way to present it, so that Biafrans will not be confused. Because you carry a lot of power in the media. You carry a lot of power in the media. And being in the government, that power should be to help the government be stable. Because the program you made earlier in the day,
ụfọdụ ndị Igbo ajọka, I will allow you to play. Some Igbo people the deadly. Ụfọdụ ndị Igbo bụ ekwensu, ụfọdụ ndị Igbo bụ amoosu, ụfọdụ ndị Igbo jọrọ njọ, ụfọdụ ndị Igbo fa ajọka. Take it to the bank. They are evil. Some Igbos are evil. Some Igbos are deadly. Some Igbos are demon. If any name, if I tell you what I know, God will punish you, punish what you know. This is one of them. A woman that praised you this way, you know you carry a lot of power in the media. No arrogancy, no kuya, no angry. She is not, no anger. She is calm, addressing her. You carry a lot of power in the media. That should be advantage. Every information I have is what you have. Stop going to the media to incite the public against the government. Yeah? Hey.
About two programs. One about the Dr. Damage, and then two about where the Prime Minister is. The way you presented that, it really came from your heart. But the way you presented it is like, maybe I have information that you don't have. Or there's something that I'm doing that you are not aware of. So I don't think that projects the government in a good way, because that's kind of conflicting information. Because there's nothing really different from what I have and what you have. But when what you have to present to the people is like COS, where is the Prime Minister? It's good to tell Biafrans the truth.
If you've tried using local massage for your elderly ones, you need to stop it and listen to this, as their body.
And this I don't think, again, I know you may have good intention, but maybe.
I know what goes here, me address. Who be there before? You know you carry power in the media. I know you have good intention.
You're very powerful in the media. Anything you say, some Biafran, they go back and start thinking about that and thinking maybe there's information that I have that they are not getting. You may not see it that way, but maybe you'll be so shocked at how many text messages and my Twitter.
No.
Sorry for interjection. You made a clear point earlier where on the other websites they have insinuated that PM is in detention. Now, that is something that we don't want to gaze in or try to say something that is not correct. So that statement alone will haunt them forever.
Exactly.
And it's for us here, nobody will force us to say what we know that is not the truth.
Exactly.
Sorry, I just want to remind us that you have made that point earlier. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you so much. And again, that's why I try to explain to us. There's a process to put somebody in detention. There's a process to jail somebody. There's a process for somebody to be in prison. And our people, the way they reason, they may not even see the way.
The idiot actually mama the process. If we is here, she don't care about the process. She don't care. She know nothing. Hopefully we are in a cabinet. Anyone that listening to this voice and they gotta fall in love with USB of Dr. Ngozi Odabeze, you might know a demon. You might know a demon. How did we get here for the divine? I want to end this program at exactly 5 hours. We are our own problem. Oh, go and fight Nigeria. This is one look here. Fighting an innocent woman. And we will leave them and they fight Nigeria. If you don't expose Dr. Ngozi Odabeze, Chineke akpọ
That's why it's good to come to the government. Come to me if you don't know. Ask me. I will explain to you. Instead of passing wrong information.
It's not as if na Dr. Ngozi Odabeze na-ebunye onwe ya na-ebuga as a doctor. She keep hammering on it. Come to me if you don't know. Come to me if you don't know. How X do you want her to say it? Or how do you want her to pass this information of love to you? She is now speechless. Expose her, let us see.
Public. Because there's a process before you can even arrive that somebody is in detention. Odogu was just restricted. And that's the right word for us to use.
That was what happened. Restriction. Etonianga onanga nekuna atonianga. Any ibe na court to yanga 6 years. And that on room for appeal. Eka ijeku kan diba itinye aka ga appeal ko opota. Come there be fine ku. Tinye aka kan diba ga appeal ko opota. Ko ga appeal ko opota. Very simple.
Because he has not been tried. He has not been indicted. He has not been jailed. So how can you say somebody's in detention? Do you know what it means to say somebody's in detention? They've been in prison temporarily.
Don't forget, I told her to come down so that she can learn. No, in the midst of professors. She said no, she cannot learn. Nobody will teach her anything. In fact, she is even the one teaching them language. This simple explanation, she don't want to understand. I explained to her. She said she don't want to. No, she is not learning anything from them. Rather, they are the people that will learn from her. Unafunu go they confuse there before. This is the people you people listen to. When I tell you that they have done more harm than good, we are not making it up. Yeah. Imagine. What we saw expose her. This is one of their exposition. Why wouldn't you fall in love with the calmness? Why am I bit? Why am I bit? Why anyone fall in love with qualities? None of this leadership now. The man able demon. Complete all look. What's an enemy fending Bonandia? And I swear you when I then when he fed each between detention. Hi. Negant, just listen. I told her to come down so she can learn. She said no. Negant.
Will haunt them forever.
Exactly.
And it's for us here, nobody will force us to say what we know that is not the truth. Sorry, I just want to remind us that you have made that point earlier. Thank you.
It's not why I bet the Kulub Oba Obia. The Kulub should be in Anambra State. Okay, now line name a business. When the Kulub Nanka and I find a business. So why I have one Anambra? A very thick stack saboteur. Thick stack saboteur. Thick stack wine brand Ghana, Ibrahim Ghana Aroro. Kwarisi and Ifo. Thick stack Adonwanya. With love, gonna correct wire. She feel that she have arrived. And I told them, then we're heavenly immigration border control. And I told them that let them watch and see God in action. She don't want to learn. Listen, let me take it back. You must fall in love with COS. If you don't, you are a demon. After this exposition of Adadi Oramma to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, you have only two options. One, to love her more. Two, to hate her as demon that you are. That is just all.
Sorry for interjection. You made a clear point earlier where on the other websites they have insinuated that PM is in detention. Now that is something that we don't want to gaze in or try to say something that is not correct. So that statement alone will haunt them forever.
Exactly.
And it's for us here, nobody will force us to say what we know that is not the truth. Exactly. Sorry, I just want to remind us that you have made that point earlier. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you so much. And again, that's why I try to explain to us. There's a process to put somebody in detention. There's a process to jail somebody.
There is a process. detain mmadụ. There is a process in jail mmadụ. The process of jail. Abatabe. Inekune jail ole. And this is what you want government to come and tell in the bank. Oh, Obata Obi jail ole. Anya fu Obata Obi. Since for the part na ya for ya, Obata Obi is in a prison. The people usually get process before you want a prison because they want a process before you want a prison. It got caught. Then the lawyer or magistrate sentence him. And we process. So if you say, oh, Obatobi has been sentenced to jail, or jail, or Obatobi, jail, or Mother Jizegi, how many years get jail there? This is what she wants Dr. Ngozo to come out and say. And for the fact that the woman had the she is now an evil woman. To go all of you, your job.
There's a process for somebody to be in prison. And our people, the way they reason, they may not even see the way it is. That's why it's good to come to the government. Come to me if you don't know. Ask me. I will explain to you.
Come to me if you don't
instead of passing wrong information to the public. Because there's a process before you can even arrive that somebody is in detention. Odogu was just restricted. And that's the right word for us to use. There's no restriction because he has not been tried. He has not been indicted. He has not been jailed. So how can you say somebody's in detention? Do you know what it means to say somebody's in detention? They should be in prison temporarily.
No, there's no time. I want to be in detention.
Why are in the first place ever seeing anything to do close to God? Just hearing her talk that is no come the norm. See what I can have, but I can't. What is it? Why must be a demon that she don't want to learn. She don't want to change. Where did she come from? How did we get here? Having somebody like this. The very, very low. How did we get here?
Okay.
Their website.
Yes, I'm from you.
Some Biafrans go to their website and they read it that Odogu is in detention. So they are doing just so much damage to the
on a detention corner. Obatobi is in detention because since I age they are on a prison. Since I age Obatobi on a prison, on a detention. Ezoku, nane gente.
To us without whether they know it. I think they know what they meant because that in detention in bracket now as acting prime minister.
Yeah, why do you read in that? Or they have a that side.
Justify now acting prime minister because that is just the wrong thing. That is a wrong impression. You cannot say somebody is in detention when somebody has not gone through a trial. Or when they try an email, or when they any indictment, or when they any.
Do you know no one can be my address in the cabinet now? This is how chaotic the woman be. Only her cabinet to address, and therefore how polite Dr. Ngozo Rabel said talking to her. Next one can address. You see people advising, guiding. Kana people they can see you through. How did we get here? Why should not just be sacked or sacked came with a expel. Why should be banished? I'm telling you, this woman should be banished. I'm being frank. Why was regarded that is why is Morubid? Why can't be my address? Obatobi. Those that know. How many can Dr. Ngozo West English here? Nandi abunde money, bunde make a farmer, na me of man. Manandi Ebrona cause confusion. They have nothing whatsoever to offer. Nothing. Exposed.
In fact, any case, the local police said they are still investigating. How against him? They are not having it because the criminal actually, although himself is fully prepared, he has all the facts. They need to disprove whatever Nigerian government brings to him. He's fully prepared. He's a lawyer too. He's criminal actually. He's also of international standard.
To show you how they take this woman, respect. All of them is trying to make her to understand face make her to understand the game so that she can up her game, so that she can understand, so that her level of reasoning can be in the same level with theirs. 1 year decided everybody is trying to put voice calmly, trying to upgrade her. 1 year she can never recover from this thing. She can never recover from it. That is the truth. Now 5 hours in end the program. She can never recover from the shock because of this very USB declared. Look at how everybody just pay attention. Try, at least need because her mind is made up. And I contact her from homeland. And I warned her, they may be calling you, and it is very easy to dump you. What is happening today? They have undermined the truth. Consequences are with them. Everybody watch this thing. I be since more than 30 minutes now. Or everybody was just talking to her, adding their own voice, calmly, just for her to see reason.
Huh? He's also fully prepared. Then the witness to the case is also fully prepared. That's why it's taking them long to say Odogu committed any crime. Remember, initially they put treason, not committing treason, and incitement, and now money. So now treason, hard drop with treason. The Odogu is not a terrorist. Now incitement, hard drop with incitement now. Because they believe incitement was before we went to
lecturing deity. They have been lecturing the city. Now when it go nka, omezi pafro, I drop on here. Never even there could etirian bracket. The reason that you wait here, the quiver, never the reason. Lecturing deity. Yet this it fell break. Who will lecture this it finish with this time and the hours? Lecture me a lecture tire the it is still fuck up and you tell me that the person cannot expel her. I will banish her. Mama. Who will bring out time? Lecture this it finish. In fact, this program I cannot forget this very program in a hurry. Who will bring out his or her time? Lecture this it finish after lecturing her. Yet the still go ahead and they to constitute nuisance on social media, and the person will not expel her. I will banish her. That is the truth. I will banish her. They brought out their time lecturing her. This is the reason this is how we should follow. This is how we should do it. You are very powerful in the media. That should be in our advantage. We are in the same page. What I know, you know it. When you go to the media, know how you talk. I know you meant well. I know it is coming from your mind, but don't always present it as if I have different information and you have different information. That this cabinet have shown her love. What again? Cultural. What again? Cultural. Please, I want to see somebody typing God bless Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I am telling you. I want to see somebody typing God bless Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I want to see it in all the comment section. In fact, after this program, I want to continue seeing it. God bless Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. The woman tried, and all the cabinet members came within and naked Dr. Ngozi Orabeze kana naked wanya kana go. Listen.
So incitement down that now they restricted him from talking to us. So I don't know why that we will go and riot or people open a homeland. They will do something. So now the incitement now they are dropping it now. In fact, they virtually dropped it because now if they now say that he has access to phone now, which was I think today, that's a great improvement because that means now Amas is in Odoguna incite people. Now they'll discover that now he's not the one inciting us. We carry our Monday sit at home.
That is why Haji will cut or everything. Make sure no one's in name so that can different land. You look when you know we believe yes, no name inside. True.
Okay, look at how confused you are. Haji will cut everything. Or before now, when they no sana farm with Yaman. Eggman sana why in a who and money that they are not going to do anything. And after they cut everything. How did they cut it? When Eggman said that they are not going to, now why any way where money will not rule them? How did we end up with this evil woman?
You sent in a proposal.
Not just evil,
but your manager
demonic.
has so
not just demonic,
many
satanic.
questions.
Not just satanic, barbaric.
Every day, with or without Odogu, we are progressing with the Biafra, United States of Biafra government, with or without Odogu. We've declared Biafra, our independence, with or without Odogu. Now, yes. that incitement may not apply any longer because are you saying that this individual is inciting?
I will banish the idiot.
He wasn't there when they declared their independence.
I will banish the idiot, banish her completely. Ban with red. Now, that's not getting command to the
He wasn't there when they do their Monday sit at home. And all these documents, I'm uploading it, I'm sending it, they're getting that information as it's happening. The criminal investigation the Bureau of Investigation in the local, they're getting all these updates every day, every time as it comes. And
her.
So the point we are trying to make is this. These individuals that are painting negative picture about Odogu or trying
and they have not stopped painting that negative picture. They have been painting it. They have not stopped. I spoke with Mazep 30 minutes ago. Oh, Mazep spoke with me. Oh, I'm going to Washington, D.C. Oh, this and that. Oh, have they stopped?
To say Odogu is in detention. That just trying to make it look as if there's something somebody is hiding.
Now, watch this woman, Melo, or Chorigwa, even the cabinet.
Imagine
what is going on.
Even in why I never explain. The God, the bread, why I don't blame those that say that we should abandon this woman. Bread, but we cannot. Bread, why so you need now Dr. Kosa is calmly explaining why the human not understand anything. I don't blame those that say that they should just leave this human and move on. Banish an evil forest. I am telling you. This woman, you deserve to banish.
Attention,
imagine.
He believe true about being on a detention, because this woman, I believe that Roberto being on a beer. Or if I believe, and
or if you believe, all the cabinet members, they are there explaining to you. That is what you believed. That is what you understand it to be. All the cabinet members understand. She told you are free to go to Finland and visit Obatobia. How again you will say that she made you to believe in Obatobia and Rabia? When she told you are free to visit him in Finland, the road is free.
Come on, that no, anything destined for now. Tweet, no inform believe. And don't if I need a believe that no battle being on a being or not prison. If you move on, won't believe you because of you only with hope that no only with information. Then they can't.
Hey, and the
but there's nothing we are hiding. I am presenting it as it's coming to me. That's all I know.
So I'm before I be easy to as I ought to go too late and do if a I don't know, but I can equip
this is the only who that traveled to Finland twice. Why not just see over to be Ajujuan? Dr. Ngozi Rebel Assango. She traveled to Finland. Dr. Ngozi Rebel did not travel. She traveled to Finland twice or 3 times. So, and the officer of Batobia na court. How did you have Dr. Ngozo why not Judy Batobia? When I tell you that leave her, the reason you were in Finland, the capital. Some of you don't understand. Hope you are listening to her. As a winter, Amakamele.
Hey!
But Odogu may not know so many things because they don't know how right, or know how far I can go.
You see,
as a government.
You see, Odogu may know, may not, no, Odogu may have many things. No, how happy or mazi, which means that this woman any contact with Obatobia because
contact with Obatobia. Contact or be finny in the Kajana Korea. Or be finny in all important information Kajana Enya. Why in Kabukuni?
Or not communicate with Obatobia attorney. Because only the
people should banish this woman. Banish her level forest. She is from
the only person who did not communicate with Obatobia. Or the only person who did not communicate with Obatobia. Or with the only person or change visit Obatobia Keta. Or through Obatobia attorney who visit. Somebody's near way solo get. Solo get you get on to Kono Nulifoni, Wonya and our vomit in all Buddhist woman, not again.
Hello there. Did you know that Kano has one of the largest housing deficits in the country? Every day.
Of which, thank God, from this moment going forward, he may be able to get more information because right now,
she made it very clear. She was happy. Phone. And she said, thank God. Now more information gonna happen. Negent. And don't forget, this phone area, Mazepa's ex-wife said that they cannot make international call. Now the only thing memorable, na fagane me, no neke lawyer, and the family member ka were up. They will one name
restriction on the phone. They gave him. They've lifted it. Now Odogu can speak with people. But again, this is still an internal information.
Now, Odogu may speak with people, not with me. Or now I can speak with Odogu.
Speak with people, or can force. This is Odogu force. He speak with Yama. He is free to speak with people. Even you, who decided to call you on phone, he can call you. Or Odogu can speak with me. He said now Odogu is free to speak with people. That alone, that she has nothing to hide. He is free to call anybody. It is not just restricted. No, the
only person they feed this criminal information who the persecutor because so no genombia, only not communicate with. Commonly, guys, jetebe mala. If because watch out what this woman is saying. Ozimu wa ya kwazirono. Wole say no tone wole meloche. Oya o ono woromunwa no na my shoe. If we chat all these things, they play because on after this kind of thing na public. On they know this kind of thing. Na public. On they know ya.
Yes.
But everything is okay. Hey. And no even down woman push here.
We saw it now. Not just that in a push here, in a push the whole cabinet members. Like a hand in the time to explain to you, to educate you. In a push for all the cabinet members, they are explaining to you only one person. In a push here. Now why are very, very demonic you? She is a deceptive and evil woman. Please don't stop, Nam. I cannot stop. That is the truth. How can I stop? How can we be letting this kind of thing on Akaniru? And you see people claiming to love Mazep and Joko, listening to her, and they are friends with her. All of them that you see that is running around this woman, they have fought Mazeba in the past, and they are ready to fight Mazeba in the future. 5 hours plus.
Nobody in cabinet will igwa nwanyi oku or or say like this, or do possible.
They understand everything on you now. The only person that is making noise here, only you. And they just gathered to educate you. All the cabinet members are banking because she explained everything in black and white. Everybody in fear. Money like you, Adia for the thing. What do you want her to do? All the cabinet members understand it. Only you that don't understand it. No whoever and who contact with no. Confused set of people.
And in the better to can down ya one day to pinucha na negent. Ogene lumbono ya chop chief and go.
You know, but I think all we are saying is, let us all just stand in the same place. And again, it's also good for people to stand differently and let the public, but we just don't want the public to think there's something we know that we are not telling them. That's when it becomes dangerous, that the government is
let the public not think that there is something we know we are not telling them. That is to say that everything she know, that is how she tell it to the public and the cabinet members. Is it the color of your problem and the other
trying to hide something from the public. We don't want to create that impression because there's nothing we are hiding. Anything we know that Odogo will come out from this even stronger.
Sure.
Yes.
Because the question I asked them, when the emails I sent this morning and yesterday about all these killings, I asked them, who is doing the killings now? Because you've been incarcerated, Odogo. You don't want him. He's incommunicado. That's the right word I use.
That's the right word.
Yeah, he's incommunicado.
Yes,
so
suspicion is there.
Yeah, incommunicado. So who is
Robert Tobie is not incommunicado. Because Robert Tobie with an attorney or not communicate with his attorney. Or one of this idiot or a good person. Or one of this woman I will sabo. Or one of this woman I happy. If any men or it was Lena communicate through Obatobie attorney.
Why
communicate with Obatobie?
Why Lango communicate you to the attorney? Why they communicate with Yama? Attorney na Guyoku or say no information young with her. Kapana na social media. A second attorney adia Guyoku, no they are communicating with attorney. Now, even you know the attorney. And she said that the road is open for anybody to go to Finland and visit Obatobie. So why Negade he gave visit Obatobie? What did you do after he visited Mazeba 2 times in a court? Hey,
Tobie the incommunicado. Achoron kunu wolenti no meloche. Obatobie is incommunicado. Kedizi kafasi wesi no Obatobie se. No nyongo yawo isolocate.
Mano gwaragebi before no gwaragebi no nwere information a na-enweta. Na every information ya na-enweta bụ information ya na pass it on. You know, surrogate, go and ask them. All of them, surrogate. Imam Madabu and all of them on a cabinet, minister's cabinet. Nafan Chalile, no was Rosie, surrogate. You are not in the minister's cabinet. How will you know? Because all of the know we're not with 2 cabinets. Minister's cabinet and the Kejab ministers. So she called on the minister's cabinet and he told them about the information by the surrogate. Yeah. Oluku.
No, them understand. Obatobie is incommunicado na January. Obatobie is incommunicado.
January.
Right now, as you watch this, foreign companies are actively seeking talented Nigerian writers to write.
Kedizi kafasi we say no Obatobie is no ngozo la base will solo get.
Nah, comment. Hey, one night you work. I will go comment. What's the talk from night tomorrow? All the money goes where there. This woman don't want to. We are not doing what we are doing for her to understand, but for all to know how evil this woman have become.
Which no even kwa mama diabo oge nkele. Biano bwaye ko Obatobie si welese no ngozo la beze yawo di surrogate. Ebe ọbata obi dị income.
Ọkwa ịnụrụ ka o kwuru ya. Ịma mmadụ abụ oge nkere bịa na gwa anyị ntu ọbata obi esi wee kwuo na Ngozi Orabaeze ya bụ surrogate. That alone have separated her from them. And when ministers cabinet and the ministers, this information found where ya. Mana ya nwere ya, but ọ chọrọ ịnụ ya. Ọ chọrọ ịma ebe o si. Mana the same woman mgbe anyị na-ajụ ya, how did you get the information of fallback? She don't want to say it. We ask her, this information of fallback, ka esi wee nweta ya, ọ chọrọ ikwu ya. But ọ na-ajụzi ndị nke a, ha bịa gwafa the way ntụfa si wee nwee information. Surrogate.
Incommunicado. Before I napụrụ ya phone, Nasisia everything. He can't communicate with anybody.
The same incommunicado again.
Kedizi, this woman amalo lawyer Batobie. Genu.
So no lawyer Batobie. Before no aga Finland. Ozi na abia. Negent.
Even in only one or two and with the information from Obatobie. Kedizi ko Obatobie siliwele se. No nyawaya who solo get.
Who is doing all these killings? Again, I just want us to use the right word. Again, it's not even incarceration, because once you use a word like that, detention, our heart in and my answer is this: he is incommunicado. He cannot communicate with us. And I've been in some platform, they're trying to put it to me that is your double in jail or not, and I categorically say no.
I'll forget. Hey, nah, my brother. Hi, nah, we are not saying it for her to understand you. We are not saying it for her to understand, but there are some people that must know how unstable this woman is. Today, we fundraising. I can't really anything. I must go and eat and rest. You see this program? We are going to continue this program tomorrow because the fundraising game probably tomorrow. We'll continue this program tomorrow. And we start it early. We start it early. Maybe early as 8:30 Biafra time. 8:30 in the morning. We start it early as 8:30 in the morning. We must continue. They can never succeed. Because if you fail to talk on it, they will tell you, but I have exposed her. What did you say? We need to bring this shame to them so that they will know that this is shame, not exposition. And with this thing, I want to say it here and now. Anybody that listen to this thing and they still pretend that he or she love Mazep and Joko and that Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze is not doing it well, that person, boom, man. Anybody that listen to her and they still believe that there is something to expose about Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, and the person is not yet seeing or not yet seeing that they are completely out to fight Mazep and Joko, that person, boom, man. That is all I can say. May the Lord bless you. May the Lord keep you. May you be protected. May you be preserved. If you have not touched the like button, kindly do that. If today is your first time, I am a content creator and political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. And keep as well only asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. And the anointing is at work. This is 5 hours plus. I'm going to do this program. first in history. No be child play. Huh? No be child play. God bless all supporters of Helena TV. God bless all supporters of truth. Amaka Bele, stay blessed and bye for now.